Hello, and welcome to this Azur Lane stream. Lane stream? Yes, Azur Lane. Don't know why I doubt myself there for a moment. Not confident enough, I guess. Anyway, I'm kind of like apologizing for the fact that, you know. Oh, I thought just one. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I had something. I'm correct. I think that's the dog light running it up and down the stairs now. So this is constant. Anyway. New event. That means new girls. Kind of like Raffaello. Fuck, I always get like it's written that way. But no, as usual, there's like 3 rate ups. I mean, is the UR rate up? I mean, she's the only UR, like URs have a 0.2 like chance to appear, you know. Not like, you know, she's technically rate up like high. It's not like you can get other URs in this banner anyway, so. I mean, like, it's for like the light has no like Shimikaza's like out under here. Yours also have like 1.2 rate. It's like, it's like, doesn't really, it's not, I mean, it's true in a sense, but also not really. Anyway, I have a lot of empty space. I have 20 dock base capacity left over. So we can do 10 boots after another. I'm to empty out my dock. Let's see how lucky I am. Nothing special, nothing too bad. I was nearly going to be ready for like the sub. Oh, but it's not bad. I mean, except for the fact I already have, you know. Yeah. Oh, that was nothing. I mean, I have like over 1,000 cubes, so I'm not like, you know, there's no too big a problem. I mean, I can get totally fucked because there is no guarantee for like anything. So I can like absolutely get fucked like for like something like the lead or the SR. I mean, the UR is a guarantee, but not the. Hey! She's a sub. It's kind of a shame she is a sub. She looks actually really nice. Which makes it a shame she is not that good. Well, she is. I have not looked at her as good, so I can't even say if she's good as a sub. But the problem, because I guess she's a sub. I want to rep. I'm sure. I like it. I guess let's have a look at her skills. Oh, that's like 3 sub skills. Accuracy and torpedo, crit damage. Doesn't even matter. She's a sub. How many people even use still subs? I mean, subs are kind of useful, like harder content, but they like can be used. But like otherwise you run into certain problems. Pretty sure I've like already broken both of these, but it can never hurt to actually check. Super psych with to make sure. Yep, and same with like, I mean, talents like Northern Parliament, I'm pretty sure have nearly all limit broken up there. I mean, except for Tashkent Muse, but you know, it's therapy. That's not therapy, that's terminality. Not therapy. But yeah, I have like pretty much everyone now. It's limit broken, so I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Get rid of them. going to say where did that one come from, but then I remember, yeah, that one. Shame we didn't get the UR. Actually, I think about that as actually a great opportunity to use my song as like an other.
指揮官は私のいたずらにあまり反応してくれないわね。じゃあもっと派手にやっちゃおうかしら。
Thing. Sorry, but like kind of out of it due to like the 5 days I was gone. It was like really annoying. This should be all that now. Come on. Yeah. Now we're back. So I was like out of it. I was like the 5 days I've been gone and everything. If I knew like Monday would like start with me just losing my internet connection, you know. Maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe I would have actually streamed on the weekend. Anyway, now we've gotten the space up again. Let's see. Like fall under like 1,000 again. I was like, so like ready to say this is the UR because like I liked a bit, and you know like when the UR animation like starts, it can like lag a bit. Well, that's a second Magyar Baraka. Whatever. To make the next simple. I get a second copy, you know. Like I was just saying, you know, if I get a second copy I can, you know, max them break him. Well, that is. I didn't intend to. Especially because that's cost money. God, I have enough money for like 200 pulls. I don't get like the ones that. How much do I have like in storage? Just like to check for. It's like 26k and like 12k here. So I have like enough for like 20 pulls more in here. Lacking in like both things, honestly. I should not be like, not be taking this long for me to like finish. What do you mean I don't have charisma? Actually, that makes sense. So I have a lot of like the Empire ships, not makes them broken. Makes sense, I guess. Elite BB. Where's she charisma? It's not worth it, yeah. Just costs a bit more. For anything that likes, you know. I have money. Oh, how many pulls are we in? 40. Let's see. Do I get the lead now? Interesting enough, not that many cans. I think it will, not the single elite in that batch. Yeah. If I don't get the UR and the elite in this batch, I am actually kind of fucked. Like it means I will be like falling. I mean, I'm not fucked. Like I fall below 1000. I'm getting oh, this is going to be one of those where I have to pull a lot, isn't it? Getting a lot of like the British like small destroyers. I'm going to be fair, I also get like some coins from like, you know, getting rid of them. It's going to be only a few thousand, like, well, up to like a few thousand, like 2-3k. Where we got the lead. Okay, so now we can't be like stuck in like the endless hell of never getting the elite. I love this. I love massive hits. She's like one of those that like really gets into it, but like then gets like really. God, I love like Azur Lane's art. So like, can I like gushing about it a bit? Yes, I can because it's my stream. Fuck you. Like Azur Lane's art style like just seems so like it's so fucking soft. Like I can't like even begin to describe. I don't know what is it, but it seems so soft. So if you look at like the press, like at the at them, like at the it's just like and the thighs and like everything, it just looks so soft, like a pillow, and I don't know what it is. But I don't know how they do it. Like I feel like every other game I see or something like that like just fades in that. I feel like Nike like is too stiff. I feel like Nike like looks a bit too stiff. Not that I don't play the game. Like I like Nike. I think like Gertrude has a similar problem. I feel like a lot of things look a bit too stiff. But I think Azur Lane does Gertrude does it a bit better than Nike. To a degree. Anyway, probably just a leotard like down here, you know. Sadly, she does not go. Young Vittorio Veneto. 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 Just like that. Honestly, I kind of love. I love armor legs, honestly. It started with like Bismarck 5, of course, and since then it's only gotten better. Lead design's pretty good, as always. Honestly, I don't think Azur Lane cares about like if Elite or you all look like good, you know. I feel like all the gods get the same effort, because at the end, the only thing that really matters in Azur Lane is how many skins you can sell a character. It doesn't matter like how strong they are. Gauge the ship's damage taken by 5%. Nice. And battle starts, increase your vanguard's damage up by that's nice, for 30 seconds. That's not bad. 30 seconds is really like pretty long time. Like to be fair, depends on like where you are. After 30 seconds deploys barriers, lasting until the upper lands around every ship in you. That's actually pretty good. Each able to negate damage equal to 1% of the max of its respective ship. That's actually pretty good. This is pretty good. And this one's also pretty good. I mean, of course, if your ship survives for that long, mean, to be fair, it can like re-apple, because if you have like something like Perseus, where like the, you know, healing is like front loaded more or less. I mean, to be fair, that depends on how you play. But we can like use the health. That this is actually pretty good. If you can like let somebody survive like those 30 seconds, you get like a bit of extra shield to like help them get through the last, and then you get to the next battle. Where you can heal those ships up again. So that is actually not bad. Like there are better skills, but like it is not bad. Like it may actually be usable as like in late stages. Increase the ship's fire, torpedo, and evasion by 5%. Capped at 15. When the ship's fires a torpedo is 50%, 40% chance. Yeah, that's just expected. Capped to fire barrage. Yeah. It's as you expect. The barrage, and this is all out assault. Okay. Actually not bad. She isn't bad, like of course like her stats are, you know, relatively low because she is an elite at the end of the day. She should probably be usable like pretty late game even. Like, you know, if you're somebody who would be starting out, I would say they could actually use Bottom Malomio instead of like some earlier SSR even, gold rarity ships even. Oh, there's Prince again. Any better if I be getting the meta before I get the UR? Okay, actually funny. This reminds me of like I have too many of you. I've already maxed them. That sub loves me. I've got like 4 copies of her so far. Incredible. To be fair, I also like her. Like I don't know, like her skin is definitely like up in top ones I love. Which is actually pretty good. That is like one of the rentals actually. Which makes it fantastic. It's like I won't be complaining about that. Now I'm getting all the Kens. Now I'm getting all the Kens. Somebody heard me complaining about not getting enough Kens and they said drop it. Drop Kens. Incredible, normally I get the UR first. Raffaello does not like me because I miswrite, you know. Fuck. I don't know why I'm doing. Like, I know why I'm doing this because I'm like used to not having that much stock space. Normally I saved my gems until like Bismarck got that skin. In new LTD, but I don't know I need to at this point. Even if she gets a new skin, like I have still the old LTD. And you know, new skins can like be bought like later on anyway. Very fitting. Definitely not the one I need though. It is incredible actually. I do normally get the UR far earlier. I mean it's good because that means like I don't like accidentally get more UR ships. Why did I only build one? I'm an idiot. I still have enough space for like a 10 yeah. Okay. How many? I mean I do have like enough of everything to get the. I should have actually done some 9 pull, honestly. Just like balance everything out. Blue. Death Mountain. Chant. Houston. Man. This is probably my worst UR event. I mean, to be fair, again, I do have everything I need. It's not like I will be running out of. It's not like I have to like pull for the SSR or you know the gold or the elite chip. So I'm safe there. I just have to get like through another 100 pulls, you know, just another 200 creeps down the drain. But I mean that or I get her early, you know, or I get her right now. Hey, Bartolomeo. I'll go beyond there. Sure. Man, Raffaello really does not like me, apparently. It's on me. I mispronounce the name constantly. She does not like that, apparently. She doesn't like that I like the other green-eyed girl more. Oh, bet on me getting the meta first. You were right, I'm getting the meta first. Look over here acting like I wasn't already known. It's nice to have another one. I've like leveled the normal on territory, I think up to like the 120 already. Oh, I'll lose to Versa most at least. She's a meta. Oh, so she's like... It's a meta, it's like all... now about Tormeo. Well... That means I can technically already probably... Could already max them a break if I wanted to. Get rid of everything I don't need. And... Good thing like you are like you know, meta ships don't take up space, like I don't have to care about whether take up space or not. Yes, Bartolomeo. It's interesting that like they no longer come with, but some ships don't come with equipment. At least like the advantage of the lead ships is like they don't cost that much to like limit break. Okay, now I'm kinda getting annoyed though. It's like, yeah, mind you, like heard about like how good I was doing with my cube storage and then said drop it, and then like want me to waste all like want me to waste like 400 cubes. I was doing so well. I was on my way to 2000 cubes. Oh, happens. I mean, it could be worse. I could like definitely be fucking up with like the elite ships, you know, because there's no guarantee for elite or your gold rarity ships. You can definitely just like lose 1,000 without like ever getting them. So that's better than not getting them. Oh, I think that's would be the first time I actually hit pity on a UR. I've never hit pity on a UR. I'm actually so close to hitting pity on a UR. That is so fucking shit. I don't think I've ever hit pity on a UR. Hey, and I never will. I am simply too fucking good, it turns out. I will never hit a fucking pity on a UR. I am too good. That crotch shot was very necessary. I'm too good to ever hit. Well, that took a long time. Oh. You're just going to paint my whole life, huh? Whoever could this design, go on Ramsey would be so proud. These spies have surely proof Sardegnian splendor. I like a design. Like, of course, like, you know. I'm gone for a moment, wait. I hate that super dog constantly like walking through the house, scaring me. Ah. I mean, yeah, like she doesn't have the biggest chest, you know. I mean, in Azur Lane terms, you know. In like other games, I'm pretty sure she would be like on the bigger side. Definitely on the bigger side. But I like her, like, you know. Legs. Her legs are nice. Her eyes also great. She does have that dog energy, I have to say. Which I like. I'm very much a fan. Now if you look at skills. There's been a lot of discussion about like meta. I think people who do meta discussions this early after the ship's release are just kind of like not doing it really, because getting like a ship to its full potency like at when you start immediately playing Azur Lane, after immediately acquiring it, is just not real. God, that's a long list of reading. Increase the ship's firepower accuracy by 1%. Another ship in your main fleet of a frontmost ship of your vanguard hits an enemy with a weapon equipped in that ship's first slot. 50% chance to apply one stack of jet black paint to that enemy hit. Each weapon that triggers this effect can only apply one stack of jet black paint to the same target every 5 seconds. For each stack of jet black paint applied, the affected enemy's speed is reduced by 5%, lasting for 10 seconds. Can be stacked up to 3 times. Subsequent application of jet black paint will refresh this duration. I guess like every stack is. This is essentially just refresh every time they like hit. Okay. Enemy accumulates 3 stacks of jet black paint. The enemy will receive artist dedication, increasing the damage taken by 1.5%. For 10 seconds. If attacker is a Sardegna Empire ship, further increase the damage dealt by. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. You can actually increase the Sardegna Empire ship damage by quite a bit. The actual percent. You just have to make sure, like main ship, you know what is whatever. So this like only okay. This applies to the enemy. So if I hit like with a main fleet ship, they, you know, give like jet black paint. Like because that's only the weapon that triggers this effect can only apply 1 stack. So a main fleet ship and a front and you know another main fleet ship, for example. Yeah, like say we have like 2 you know battleships. Both battleships have hit the same enemy. It means like both have like a chance to like play jet black paint, even if it's like only a second apart, because it's only the weapon that matters. So like one ship can't apply jet black paint like you know 5 seconds. So like let's say Raffaello hits someone, she stacks one, and then another black battleship like Bismarck applies one. The 5 stacks directly afterwards can also apply one. But they can't both apply like until waiting 5 seconds. And that's interesting. Same like applies like also to like, I mean like you probably will be most likely applying this with vanguard ship more than like backline ship. I mean I say that, but like if this is it's not actually, it's a 50% chance, and I guess like it takes every like shell itself into consideration, so it's not that bad, like even on carriers, because it says like if you do like this on a carrier, that shouldn't actually be that bad. You can like even still have a hit with like ship weapons. Again, only like if only the vanguard ship is like limited to slot number 1. Pretty sure. Reduce the ship's shelling damage taken by 15. Ships your fleet gain pearlescent paint every time they take damage, equal to 20% of their max HP combined. Combined? Ships in your fleet gain pearlescent every time they take damage, equal to 20% of their max HP combined. Night ship sinks an enemy ship with a jet black paint debuff, and ship receives pearlescent paint stacks equal to the number of jet black paint applied to the defeated enemy. The stack limit is 3. I was going to say like, how many stacks can we have, but then I remembered like the stack limit is 3. As long as Raffaello remains afloat, each time an ally gains pearlescent paint, the ship gains a barrier that can negate 1 damage equal to 1% of HP of Raffaello's max HP, lasting for the duration of pearlescent paint. Pearlescent paint stacks up to 3 times and lasts for 10 seconds. Barrier does not stack. Subsequent applications of pearlescent paint will refresh the duration of the barrier. When a ship in your fleet accumulates 3 stacks of pearlescent paint, the ship receives artistic blessing, increasing the damage dealt by 10 seconds. Additionally gives Raffaello 1 stack of pearlescent paint. When a ship of Artist's blessing is a Sardegna Empire ship, further increases that ship's damage dealt. She's very much a Sardegna, you know, buff. Shouldn't be that bad actually. She's definitely like more buffer than I think. Like doing damage herself. Like there's not a lot like damage buffs in her skills for like herself. The ship is afloat whenever a fleet that the ship is not in, yeah. That's the cross fleet barrage. Special barrage, yeah. Yeah. When Spanish have following effect take place based on if jetpack paint and pleasant paint are currently applied to the battlefield. If any areas affected by pleasant paint, restore 2% of Raffaello's max HP to a ship with lowest current percentage of HP. If any allies are affected by this blessing, this effect will activate 3 more times. Targets return independently for each activation. If enemies are affected by jetpack paint, the crit rate of special barrage is increased by 50%. The barrage is improved. If any enemies are affected by artist dedication, addition increases the crit damage of this barrage by 20% and further improves the special barrage. Interesting. Definitely like have to do testing with her, or like, you know, wait for all people to do testing with her because I'm not testing her. I just bought like, I can't bought like, you know, the level up and everything. That is for the no. I was going to say nurse. But no, that's for ours to do. Are you lagging? Lagging. I just got it. Whatever. Whatever. It's wrong. I don't know why this is happening. Okay, something wasn't working. Okay, turns out I wasn't lagging, I was just like a fucking idiot apparently. Anyway, I'm only missing like one UR bullet. Well, I already have you, so I don't need you anymore. So I can just immediately buy the crystals. Crystals are cheaper. I mean, I know they're cheaper because you know, they're cheaper because, you know, you can't like get a UR from, not UR, I mean because you can't get whatever. You can't like get a later on. You can't like use bullets now. That's the important part to consider. You cannot use bullets on now. Meta. So they make them cheaper and easier to get than, you know, like copies of normal shopship. Which I mean is completely understandable, you know. You want people to get the maximum break. Oh, you know, they have to wait longer. And Azur Lane is all about like easy access to girls. Wait, that came over wrong. Came out wrong. I mean, like, you know, easily like breaking them. Ooh, saved myself there. Yeah, it's a lot of bishop because I kind of like actually like wanted to stream today that also like include you know, the Anchorage view dom. Sadly, you know, she was delayed for, so can't do anything about that. My poor cubes already down again to like 800. Like, ooh, 300 cubes wasted just to get like this. I also like think it's like nice how this doesn't reset, even if you get like the UR. Like, you guaranteed after 200+. There's no like shit with, oh, we reset it because you got her. No, fuck you. Like, Aethergazer does the same thing. If you like, you have like that one thing. Well, now the most important thing is to have a look at the rental outfits. The outfits that you rent. I'll probably start with looking at UR Baraka. Simply because she is a dynamic skin, so we'll be over with her faster. Change everybody out. Next, start with Chian. I say, actually no, as I said, I wanted to start with Baraka, don't I? Where is she? You know, why not go with Raffaello then? And last but not least, Qian. I read like through some of where is she? Qian is a purple ship. I don't know why I was looking for gold. That skin is so good. I like, had a little exposure to it already, and it's fantastic. I like this. She, like, I've realized she's like, you know, masochist. She's an M. At least, like, from like what I've seen about her. You can like see already here. She's a predator. She gets punished.
神様だというのに指揮官にこんなに乱暴にされちゃうなんて
I did not know how much I will like this.
刺激的で
Oh boy.
新しい感じ
Wonder going and pushing it out again.
神様の頭をなでなでするなんて
What I really want was like, I really want. If there's one thing I really want, it's the skill. I like skill and I really like the skin. I really like Skiller has like such go-to like skins. Honestly, just like look at her. I like essentially every of her skins. I think I've already said like once that she like really love her. I think she kind of like deserves like like she deserves like an LP. Like this is such good skin. Like, you know, you here with her. Have a good shot then. You definitely chose that shot like on purpose, you know, knowing her. Same thing with the dress, definitely like, and this one is so good. So it's another one that's so good. So good.
魂を測って審判を下すなんてちょっと地味ね。てなわけでもっと刺激的なゲーム。
It's nice how she tries to give if she doesn't have a tongue out.
せっかく来たからには私に付き合ってよね。付き合ってくれないと逃がしてあげないから。
That is so suggestive.
魂を測って審判を下すなんて。
Anyway. Oh. Special animation. I didn't know it would do that, honestly. Slapper. Now, like, what tape? No. I guess I'll get those back. Oh, yeah, and it's nice to know. Wish, 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 wish. Oh, it goes even faster. This makes it stop. Oh, no, it goes. Ooh. Like, the face is funny, but it is like.
愛と美の守護者にとって波の侵入者には目もくれないけど、まさか情妙のものである君がこんなに美を見せてくれるとはね。このままずーっと私のそばに残りやがれってんだ。すんごく本格的な絵面なのに。なのに。愛と美の守護者にとって波の侵入者には目もくれないけど、まさか情妙のものである君が こんなに美を見せてくれるとはね。
I like
こ
this
のまま
skin.
ずーっ
It's
と
definitely like
私の
more
そばに
missing.
残りやがれってんだ。およ、君の美しさに免じて今は許してやろう。ここから出たいの？君はもう私の領域。ズバリこの永続トラ。つまり
Also, like,
そう
we're
いう
like
こと。
small UR reference.
せっかく完璧なネタをもらったし、君の顔色一つ一つを書き起こさせてもらうわよ。
It's good skin. It's not
ここ
bad,
か
I'd
ら
so
出
say.
たいの？
It's probably something I'm missing.
君
Ah, it's time for Farm 1.1. Jan. So like just base post looks, even if it's only most aesthetics, I think that would be so goated. This only makes it better. It's just secretary story. I forgot about that. That's on me. Gotcha. The secretary story. Sorry about that one.
あら、いたずら好きの旅人さんですね。
Oh come on! You can't tell me there's nothing more about that one.
あら、いたず
She
ら好
licks
き
her
の
lips. You
旅
can like
人
see
さん
it
で
here.
すね。
Ah, just immediately goes back. Shame.
こうやって説明するのが地味でしたら、対局しながら説明したり、新しく学んだフード料理を作ってあげたり。料理は勘弁してって。
Sorry, you can't feed me with these things instead. Hey. Fuck.
ここのすべてが完璧なのに、いずれあなたが旅立ってしまうことだけはたまに傷です。はあ、ここに残ってくれればいいのに。
This brings us to this. Oakley dokley. Any other poses or something like that?
ここのすべてが完璧なのに。
Come on.
こうやって説明するのが地味でしたら、対局しながら説明し、
So,
指揮官の優しさにはいつもキュンとさせられますね。ん？何か聞きたいことでもお答えしま
nah,
すよ。
she did that like she does that like exposition. Like, oh, look at these things.
あら、いたずら好きの旅人さんですね。こうやって説明するのが地味。
Just like put it to sleep. That Shatley only put it to sleep. Everything on this side. Yes. Oh, this is also good. Like anything
あ
beyond.
またの絶景を目にしてきたあなたでもきっと
There's like too many interactions to the left.
誠
Which is a shame. I mean, to be fair, it's February, you are, and they're kind of, you know,
肩の重みを
which means like
乗せる
preparing like for CN anniversary. The good things always come in CN anniversary. Like I know CN and JP anniversary, like that shit's always goated.
こうやって説明するのが地味でしたら
Um,
対局しながら説明
that's
し
like
た
get my
り
opinion like on the
新
skins.
しく学んだフード料理を作ってあげたり
Raka's like of like the free skins, but Raka is I don't know. I think they're all fucking great. My mind goes blank for all of them. What the fuck am I going to say? Like, yeah, I love all of them. joke I've been repeating, you know, call me Pharaoh because I'm not letting happy people go. Like, this shit's like too good. Like I don't think I've like seen another like gacha where I ever will like think the skins are this good. Like yeah, they're good skins like other ones. Like I won't deny that, but like Azur Lane is top of the line. Like for me, like I have not seen anything else. Like yeah, you see like animations may be a bit weird, but it doesn't matter to me. There she is, licking again. Like even if like the animation is somewhat a bit weird, I think that's better than like these like pretty smooth but like only repeating animations. Like if I want that, like we have like, you know, the dynamic skins here for like pretty smooth but like otherwise like pretty static animations. Even like, you know, this pretty good like otherwise, but like pretty static otherwise, but pretty, you know, there's not much interaction. But like other LTDs like so much better. But I think the full LTDs are so much better. Like even if they may look worse, they have the advantage of just being so much better. I think they have the advantage of being like, you know, more interactive. Even if like looks bad at times, like, you know, I think it matters. Like the interactivity is like definitely like just more worth it. Like, you know, some team mods like look bad, you know, and people like still say like, you know, more worth because there's an interaction with them. Like anything on here? There's probably like something in I'm not, you know, seeing, but it's absolutely worth it. Anyway, time for the event story. Sardegna League. My pool has become impossible for land. The Sardegna League. The light supposedly encased in the light of God. I guess this is the, you know, it's the after the Capello. How many stories are there? That's a great question. 63. That seems to be actually pretty common. It's like everybody is like 63. The question is like how much of that is story, how much of that is like after clear. So like we have 5 EXE stories, so like only 31 main story ones. So let's start after like nearly an hour. Disaster averted. Sardegna, land of judgment. Overnight is the old country change. Sardegna, land of sacraments. Lest that we fund and rain. Sardegna, land of eternity. Under the light of God, we are prosperous again. Except from Sardegna under the light of God. Cathedral, balcony. On the balcony of the cathedral, we knew the anointed apostle, and Marco Polo sat with well lamented sight before her. My insight was neither too long nor too short. A new apostle finally delivered her first word. For the rest, the endless crowd searching out before her. I suppose I should say, good morning. It's awfully bright today, isn't it? The near superimposition event that took place in the test site better, Marco Polo fell into comatose state. Now, upon her awakening, she found herself in a new world. Oh, she indeed was after the high throne, a reverent subject. This unexpected development left even her at the loss for words. Well, that's understandable, because she was essentially pushed into this position by, you know, without even, you know, knowing. As she was about to bluff her way through her speech, two girls appeared at her sides. Forgive us, Your Grace. Should have planned for the event of intense sunlight. I set up the curtains. Please give me one, the Republic of Florence. I guess that shows their, you know, allegiances. Republic of Florence. In the meantime, allow me to paint a picture of this holy moment. Are they the Holy See's secretary and painter? Sardegna Ecclesia. You are, Your Grace. I mean, technically she's not affiliated with Sardegna Ecclesia, I guess. I mean, to be fair, she is, you know, part of them. You know, at this point, she will essentially be part of them anyway, so I don't think there's, like, you know, point in hair-splitting all this. My curtains were being set out. The secretary, Giuseppe Carducci, handed Marco Polo an explanatory script for a treat. Phew, magnificent assistants. I like this girl. Your name is Carducci, is it not? Yes, Your Grace. I can see that you're having a moment. Should I say, you look like something is wrong. Well, I will buy you some time. Take this opportunity to read your script one more time. Or just deliver a speech as this. Talk more after you address to the public. If I had to assume, you know, there's definitely something going on with like interference, like cognitive interference, and like they did, like if I remember correctly, like you know, force Marco Polo, like somebody stole Marco Polo way into here. And if I had to guess, it's probably magician. Which probably means X is involved in some kind of way. Or like something is like definitely involved in some kind of way. See if I'm... Which would make sense, like if it's like... Does it make sense? Like magician? I mean, there's the hero font, like I feel like that makes more sense. Like, it's not impossible for magician to be involved in this, but it feels like more like hero font. But, like, I don't think hero font has the ability to do this. If anything, like hero font is working with magician, if like anything. But that would make no sense because hero font like has something happening with her. Unless that's gone. I mean, that is possible. Whatever. Let's read through. We talk more after you address to the public. Good, thank you. Once the curtains were set up and Raffaello had finished her sketchbook, the boss once more showed herself to the masters. Composure, confidence, and majestic spirit, she delivered their speech without the script. The conclusion of her address was punctuated by thunderous applause and cheers. Then, the new apostle's audience was over. Cathedral, the apostle's office. When the speech was over, Raffaello and Carducci escorted Marco Polo to the office. For a conversation on the way here, Marco learned just who these two single shipgods were. Giusto Carducci was a secretary as well as a poet. Raffaello, meanwhile, was a freelance artist close to the Holy See. Thank you both for your help, player. Goodness knows how it would have gone had you not been there. I just did my job. Frankly, your grace, you have an incredible impromptu speech, so why did you seem so confused at first? Did this should have some sort of effect on your mind? It wasn't fully carried out. Ritual? Shikini picked up on the keyboard in a sentence. Yes, your grace, you were given form by a technology that was left behind us for relics of God. Therefore, your destiny is to become an apostle and to wield extraordinary strength. I see. So that's how she was pulled in here. That probably means some siren or something like that interfered, which probably means Hierophant. So Hierophant intervened here, definitely. But like, how did Hierophant get here? I mean to be fair, as I said, they used relics, which probably means like siren tech, which is possible to use it. So probably, if I had to guess, Hierophant took her mind, her soul. I mean that's possible, and then they used like Vava tech to like get her here, summon her to like the singularity. Well, summon her here, through the singularity, so her body comes with her. She can't exactly, walk without the body. Nephi just needs to become the apostle and to wield extraordinary strength. I believe I was explaining this to you once before. Just Carducci gave a superfluous comment under her breath. Explained it to me before. It's like with that script. Reminds me. I think I heard something in my dreams before I came to this world. On me, your eyes gaze, on my ears, songs of adoration echo. From clouds I descend, returning from heaven. A voice spoke to Heim to me in my sleep. The voice sounded familiar. Wait, is this fortune not meant to herald the arrival of something? A fellow, we are also often a red shot descent. And this isn't our very first meeting. First I was. In fact, the reason which went so well was thanks to my art. I don't know what you mean by not our first meeting. But strictly speaking, I knew about you before you knew about me, so yeah. Excuse me, what? Oh, I see, you drew a portrait of me, and that was used as a catalyst to summon my spirit to this world, yes? Then, how did you know what it looked like? Saw you in dream and paint dead, that's how. You do you know a woman by the name of Shinano? Shinano who? Who's that? Never mind, I probably understand the situation. Shinano who? Make way for Raffaello. If Raffaello was a carrier, that would be a lot funnier. I can make sense of this. If I interpret as a revelation from God, perhaps it's more. Perhaps God even gave me a chance. So then, my soul is in the world in the form of spirit in a dream. But Ace, you needn't work yourself up. Your eye was the divine intervention. Even if you do experience some after effects, that does not change the fact that you have the apostle. Okay, so we'll definitely have to fight Marco, and then have to like make her realize Marco things are not good here. Help us fight the sirens and come back. you love being with, you love being with Shikika more than you love being, glorious. Trust me. No one beat. Race, needn't work yourself up. Rai was divine intervention. Even if you do experience some after effects, it does not change the fact that you were boss, so. After effects? Forget I asked. You do at least understand it. Since you summoned me here, I am not a native of this world, yes? When you're friends of mine, I'd like to verify a few things. First of all, what were the signs up to now? Also, who is this god I keep hearing about? You're not a native of this world. Did the ritual actually summon an honest-to-God spirit from heaven? What are you confused about? You yourselves perform a ritual. You did? Yeah, but it wasn't just a ritual. You still use wisdom cubes. You shouldn't be the same with us. Did you say I was summoned using technology left in the ruins of God? Or whatever just a minute ago? That's all true. Ritual was held into the shipyard of God, so naturally it used technology left by God. Speaking of the shipyard, me and Kadusi were both born in it too. Just that no machines were used in our cases. Guess you're special that way, in that way. And that's why you came from a world beyond our own. I explain everything. Aren't I a genius? I thought to accept that video no later when she came up with it. Right, shipyard of God, what are you going on? What are you going to tell me next? That God is just a place name here? No, we're talking actual divine miracles here. In addition to a shipyard, there's also a palace of God, garden of God, armory of God, and so on. If you want to see them, I could devise a sightseeing route for you. Our goal is forward with struggling to keep up with the situation. Okay, next question. What about silence? Quick. What do you mean silence? Like alarms? It means it seems like Grace requires a lot more information. Yes, information. Magnificent, give it to me. Okay, I get it for you. You're meeting with College of Cardinals soon. Suggest that you start preparing for that. Preparing? Listen right now? Yes, you have many matters from all over Ecclesia to deal with. Very well. I'm a boss after all. If I don't do it, no one will. Paradiso of Shackled Light. This is interesting, I have to say, so far. At least, like, we will finally, get a conclusion to whatever's, going on, with Marco. So, she'll be coming back, finally. But we've been doing a lot of timeline hopping, like, the last few events, I have to say. Which, I mean, guess makes sense, And it does, like, leave a lot open for what's going to happen with Sienna and Resivo. Because, like, nothing is, like, happening in our timeline, Like, things are happening all... To be fair, like, now things are happening all over the timelines, We know are, like, massively restricted to our own timeline. Which does actually open up a lot of, like, nice storytelling things, I have to say. Especially, like, if we, like, spend... more than one event in a different timeline. To be fair, like, we've been doing that, like, with Royal Fortune for a long time. I guess, like, since, like, 2 years ago. Nearly 3, like, we are, like, it's coming a third year. Like, that with different timelines, I guess. The Sardegna League. After several studies of gathering information, industries and projects did Marco Polo write the script? Marco Polo had finally developed a rough grasp on the world she found herself in. After the dull meetings were over, she returned to office. I sorted through the things she'd seen and heard over the past few days. Point is, Sardegna Ecclesia decided to shipkill Apostle at the heart of her belief. If someone on means a lot of work, I got forth my sleeping soul and gave me body through use of wisdom cubes, thus bring me to their world. I had to guess that's like, I mean, considering that is a great question. Like, did they bring her forth, or did, like, whatever, like, took her body? Because we know, like, her body was taken from, like, our world. From test site better. One means a lot of work. We called forth my sleeping soul, gave him body through the use of wisdom cubes, thus bring me to their world. And you could both say that the person that they call Marco Polo is both me, no, it's not me. From my perspective, this is something like a dream, but to these people, the sport is without doubt real. It's fascinating, and I thought I get to experience what it's like to descend from the heavens. Honestly, quite like it. Shiny shook her head, and picked up nearby the earth and carefully tossed it into her mouth. Yes, I want to be an apostle. Or planet on what dimension doesn't matter. Well, as I say, God has not forsaken me. I thought, was I really called here just to fulfill my ambitions? As much Orion was worth of all. Ran to the side and folded a rolled up map sitting on the corner of the desk. Country this empire is known as the Sardegna League. Federation located the Pennine Archipelago. One could call it the central governing body of the state that these islands are home to. This goes back to 1,000 years, and that time for now. The time was known as the Pennine Peninsula, name more familiar to me. Time past, the empire should have crumbled after many consecutive years of war. Then, however, history diverged from us. This thing always was, the empire actually appeared to be on the brink of revival. Our vampire believed in a foreign god. And it was eventually destroyed by a dying punishment known as Paradise Lost. So tremendous was the punch that its empire was not only destroyed, but also the literal land on which it stood was split into pieces. Thus, the Pennine Peninsula became the Pennine Archipelago, and nation of Sardegna Ecclesia was born. That's literally just Rome. Like, you can actually, that's the fucking Colosseum. That is just Rome. I mean, this is like literally like, you know, just Italy. Like here, Sicily. That's Sardinia, yeah. Yeah, Sardinia. Piedmont should be up there somewhere here. Milan? It should be Milan. And like Florence, yeah. You know, this is Milan, obviously. Like, I know that this is definitely Florence because I'm pretty sure this is the Florentine. The Florentine Chapel, is that how that's called? I think that's like called Florentine Chapel. Let me just like look that up for a moment. I think that's a Florentine Chapel. Like, I'm not sure if this is Milan, but I'm pretty sure like Milan is like pretty much in the north. So like that is like Milan. I don't think that's a Sardinia, which is a kind of interesting to guess. Let me actually look if that is Florentine Chapel. Yeah, I think like this was Florence or something. Like that is like that one thing. I don't know how it's called. Like Florence Cathedral, whatever. It's a Florence Cathedral. Yeah, Cathedral of St. Mary of Flower. That should be that one. Well, not here. Like that's Milan, but here like this is Florence. This is a Florence Cathedral. Like this should be a Florence Cathedral. It looks like it at least. It's very you know. And this is Milan. I think this, at least I think this is Milan. This should be around the place where Milan is. And here that should be Genoa. Remember things like because like, you know, like Venice is like over here. It's just like I'm not that familiar with like the Sicilian cities. Like I'm most like mainland, you know, Italy, not like Sicily. Not really like familiar with that one. Then, 1,000 years passed, the Archipelago developed into 7 countries that went on to form a centralized government known as the Sardegna League. The center of the Sardegna Ecclesia and the Republic of Florence. I was correct, that is Florence. And west lies the Genoa. Yes, Genoa. To the north, the Dukedom of Milan. I was right, that's Milan. And the Republic of Venice. I am simply to it. I am a real map gamer. I have literally no fucking problem mapping almost out. Which is funny because I've only played Italy once, like in EU4. I have not played like it. I've said like I want to play like, Italy in Victoria 3, but I've not come to like do that. It's a shame like you can only reform the Roman empires like you know, if you start as a papal states, which is kind of a shame. I feel like I may if probably there's mod actually can there's probably a mod that allows you to do that. I just have to do that one. Well, in the south, the Kingdom of Naples and the Kingdom of Sicily. The two have since unified. Yeah, 2 Sicilies. It's now known as the Kingdom of 2 because it's Kingdom of 2 cities. This is literally just you know, early modern era. Well, not even early modern era. Like you know, Naples like was down here first, and that like turned into 2 cities down the line. As she said, you know, like. As she like said here, surround Kingdom of Naples and Kingdom of Sicily. These 2 have since unified. Like before, like you know, Sicily was under Naples. I'm pretty sure, but, like they were not unified But like then the two crowns became unified like into two Sicilies. Like it was two different crowns and then became unified into a single crown. The crown of, two Sicilies. Our cities within the Sardegna League are under the rule of the Sardegna Ecclesia. They're in charge, not just because they've been around the longest, but also because God truly exists in this world, and there's God left relics across the country. His relics not only put the Ecclesia at the forefront of science and culture, but also provide it military dominance. She carries the through the map aside and leaps back in her reclining chair, seemingly at loss. Ship of God, Garden of God, Harmony of God, all left behind by his being. What's going on with world without silence? Well, it comes to radically different from my world. No, wait, that's it. Science absence is clearly the biggest divergence. Limson, the commander, once said something about how science conduct different experiments in each and every branch. Some experiments are modest, others extremes, and others still are rather bizarre. Any circumstance is bizarre, it has to be this one. Perhaps this is but another roundabout experiment. Science are nothing if not lies, so... Knock knock. She was throwing all this information for Ed, trying to figure out the science plan, with Enoch trying outside her office. Raffaello and Carducci came in. I guess that Marco Polo, lying sideways in a recliner. Grace advised you to be more cognizant of your appearance. Goosey put away the snacks, gathered around the desk, and thought through the papers. Raffaello, meanwhile, stared intently at Marco Polo, drawing a picture of her in her mind. God, I love like Marco Polo. She has like such great ambitions, and then like, she just like is a slob. Marco Polo is like, like Pamiat. If, Pamiat had any great ambitions. So Pamiat meta. Now that I think about that, it's actually really true, because like what's the first thing Pamiat meta does about like finding out she has nothing to do? She goes on vacation. I could totally see like Marco Polo doing the same. I've done everything I've wanted. What now? Vacation. Doesn't matter, and only my inner circle comes here anyway. I cannot work dignified around the clock. What brings you now, anyway? Received news that the cleaning work has finished, the 9th Armory of God. It's ready to go. The 9th? Of course, you still need time to prepare. I could ask him to wait a day or two. The 9th Armory, because Cardinals mentioned it. It's one that's been sealed since ancient times, and only I can open it, yes? Correct. Odyssey's ancient records state that the god not only left his most powerful weapons there for his subjects, but also left the key to even greater power. Lies there. Time for an outing then. Magnificent. My curiosity is piqued, and I'm ready to go. I say, I'll begin operations for your departure at once. We leave in an hour. Let's go, Raffaello. Wait, I just got charge of inspo. Let me at least draw a sketch first. You see, let's Raffaello stay here for a while. The importance of depicting a majestic figure is not to be understated. Ah, very well. We'll reconvene in an hour. It's just fantastic. This is grandiose. Marco Polo and Raffaello are just like two dogs, working off of each other. No one but me can open our armory, huh? Responsibilities of being the chosen one. She's such a dog. Such a massive dog, actually. She loves being the chosen one. She loves being great. How magnificent. If I got her siren, I would personally reveal their true form. Belief or conceptualization. That's interesting. That's interesting. Sardegna Ecclesia, 9th Army of God. After a bumpy ride, Marco Polo and her aides arrive at the destination. Leaving their car, they found that the escort, UR Baraka, was already waiting for them in front of the church. Cannons ready for a salute. Boom! Grace, welcome to the Armory of God. Hey, UR Baraka, you bodyguard. How was your journey? Gorgeous bow, UR Baraka introduced herself to Marco Polo. It's such a grand and planetary reception. Marco Polo was overcome with emotion. Benito Littorio, like them, so always get special treatment just like this. In this place, I'm the important one. Oh, I got you. My journey went fine. Thanks. Thanks. I trust you keep us safe, Baraka. Man, Marco's enjoying this. Definitely enjoying this. I feel like some of the PR ships are getting like, you know, special like, you know, mention everything. Like it's like if you had like Monarch, for example, during that one event, like Vanguard's event, Pledge of a Radiant Court. Where, you know, she kind of like had also like a somewhat important role, which I guess makes sense. Like these are like ships essentially without history, so they're essentially, you know, having a inferiority complex. Incidentally, what is this church? It's a summary of God 9. Well, I'm going to open. Of the building before I certainly was impressive, it didn't quite fit with the imagining of an army of God. There's a facade to the entrance, Your Grace. The real army is underneath the church. I suppose that makes sense. If you want to find a big structure, put underwater, on the ground. Once upon a time I did. Actually, never mind. Same inquisitive eyes of onlookers. She got herself short and looked round with a hint of awkwardness. Turning gaze upward, she caught sight of two figures who she recognized. This thing is good. Fredo, gotta snap a few more photos to record this historic moment. Hey, Da Vinci, try to hold a little more steady. We're going off course. I'm doing the best I can, alright? Fredo, Da Vinci. Did I get sent you too? No, wait. Come down. We could be natives to assess that for all I know. That's the Ecclesia's famous journalist, Alfredo Rani, and it is the genius inventor Leonardo da Vinci. Asked to record this historic moment. They were asked to record this historic moment. We were, however, not asked to board a flying machine and take pictures from where they are. We're an independent party. If they are annoyed you, Your Grace, I can tell them to leave at once. Could she note that Marco Polo was staring at them, so she issued an explanation. Interesting. It's been long since they were materialized. Yes. And as for fairies who served the Ecclesia for quite some time now. No, Shivan. I've been in a good mood lately. I'd hate for my test site better origins to be exposed. I guess the more people do for the rock my splendor, the better, I say. Let's leave them be, for now, and get down to business, shall we? Sure, this way, Your Grace. Sure, this way, Your Grace. Chiara Baracca escorted the Apostle and the aides underground and went through a tunnel hidden behind a secret passage. At the end of the tunnel, the walls around them went middle. The lighting and general structure too were radically different from what they saw before. At some point, Raffaello had also overtaken Baracca as one walking at the front. Finding it out the periphery of the 9th Armory and just about to pass through the first checkpoint. Whatever you do, don't go in front of me until the safety check is finished. Raffaello went straight forward, approaching a high security gate. Gate made of unknown metal and a strange automated security system, far beyond the Sardegna League's technological standard. Yet, this white color scheme doesn't feel like any silent structure I've seen. No, don't jump to conclusions. It could be clever camouflage employed by the Sirens. Okay, check's done, we can go through. Before it rushed from Marco Polo set, Raffaello completed the first checkpoint's verification process. The gate slowly opened as soon as the path forward appeared. Realization dawned upon Marco Polo. Raffaello? Didn't you say I was the only one who could open this door? No, you did it with such little difficulty. Good question, because I just said awesome, I guess. Kidding, they couldn't get us through without the checkpoints. Open the gate to the armored property, only you can do that. But still part of the same city. Isn't that strange to you? Seems I must once again explain matters. I should know by now. Okay, third time's the charm. As you should know by now, the Ecclesia has been carrying out several year-long plan to create a ship capable of opening the armories of God. As such, your materialization had some different processes from the rest of us. Raffaello's art was one of them. In fact, Raffaello himself was materialized in the very step of the plan preceding years. Thus, the situation is also a little different. The help of a relic of God, she was born with some unique powers. One is being able to condense the power of belief with active drawing. Others being able to pass some verification steps in God's facilities. She can condense the power of belief. So even little things you do can contain a safeguarding fake power, do they? Now it's careful performing miracles, I take it. I haven't got that far. I guess you could say that effect depends on how well I can conceptualize something, how compatible with God's machines I am. And so I don't know what you mean by conceptualize something, and how compatible with God's machines you are. How would you explain it? Well, the conceptualize part is straightforward. Literally how well I can conceive something in my mind. Everyone in the Holy See, like Odyssey for example, likes calling it power of belief, but Da Vinci and I both been calling it brain power is more accurate. It's not like it's an ability exclusive to those of strong faith. Heck, the incredible believers and atheists more or less have the same thing. Still not really linked to the divine either, so it's a figure of speech. Australian people can't simply conceptualize a physical thing. It authenticates them with God's machines, can they? See, that's why it's weird that Holy See calls it the power of belief. Self power is the same, so why is belief the only thing they're allowed to convert to something else? The rest isn't. Sorry. I finally remembered the importance of not setting the Holy See right in front of the Apostle. It made an awkward expression when looked actually in Marco Polo's direction. The Apostle was not stirred in the least. Indeed, she looked different, like her mind was somewhere else entirely. She can use her conceptual ability through art. She must obey the Holy See's roots. What do I make roots for? I'm a apostle for heaven's sake. Perhaps I could get her to conceive of and materialize 1,000 powerful weapons. Yes, that's what I do. Though, the apostle should at least possess a fleet devoted to her. I get Queen Elizabeth and Clemenceau, Frista Rose, and even Commander. Have them all work for me. Well, yes, but like you need to have like how do you like get her to conceptualize these things though? That's like the most important step, you know. You guys, is everything alright? Oh man, she wants my head on a spike, doesn't she? Anything but. Just an amusing thought. Just that amusing thought struck me. Raffaello, would you paint for me next time? Could you provide me with some more creative designs? Creative designs, like what? Oh, a holy lance for instance. A holy lance for instance. Of a pair of things. Perhaps in the divine, or not mech. Oh, so you have a taste for that sort of stuff. If that's what you want, I gladly oblige you, Grace. I feel you do other things too. Would like to have a mythical creature as a pet. Ah, you're an ingenious artist. You know just what I like. The two like somewhat of I think the two are somewhat of sisters. Like I didn't look too much into like Marco Polo's design, but I think like their designs are like somewhat similar or like somewhat from the same idea, like from Raffaello and Marco Polo. Not the exact same, but like they have somewhat similarities. Like Marco Polo is based on like I think the design, or somewhat like similar in that direction. So they're not unrelated like Raffaello and Marco Polo. You're the most unique, minded client I've ever had. Oh ho ho, you and I will be excellent collaborators. We're right up and off. Dog-to-dog communication. Granny fucking use, I say. And those two are just speechless. I guess like this is where like we, you know, commanders disappeared and stopped playing in Gate of the Chosen One. Maybe we just appear behind the gate. Hey Marco! Polo. God, that was a stupid joke. Marco Polo and Raffaello laughed and after the group had reached their final destination. At OR, that's the gate even I can't get open. Or so you called the Gate of the Chosen One. Rumors say that God's most powerful weapons, and I grew to get an even greater power like beyond. Anyway, you Grace, it's our time to shine. It's your time to shine. Child's place. Ice peels. Now. Confident strut, Marco Polo walked up to the Gate of the Chosen One. She remembered the important things Raffaello told her at the previous checkpoint. She decided to pay her and pushed against the allied part of the gate with both hands. Then, she felt the jolt of energy travel from her head to her toes. As for that was the sign her identity had been verified. Then, the jolt dissipated, and at the same time the gate slowly opened before her. Just like that, expecting there to be more fanfare, more glittering lights or something. Congrats you guys, Sardegna and Ecclesia has grown mighty today, thanks to you. Yes, and may I grow yet mightier too. Let's not celebrate so soon. Come on now, time to see what's in there. On the other side of the massive gate was a mind-bogglingly large space. Mountains, rivers, huge sky. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be sacred domain here of all things. Second ever domain the Ecclesia has found, first being the garden of God beneath the cathedral. It's blatantly mirror-y, probably a secret sign of offense just significantly. Pray tell, what exactly is the sacred domain? Well, let's just look at it. The underground, yet there's some more sky over our heads. Sacred domain is what the Holy See calls the space that constitutes its own world. It's considered a sacrament of its highest caliber. Based on my Da Vinci's research, this place and rigging technology should have pretty similar roots. Of course, rigging's shipyards with the Holy See refers to all of them as sacraments. So yeah, yes, you could say it's a impeccable self-contained system. Oh sorry, I'm ringing again. Tee. It's fine. I don't let every single thing get on my nerves. Or some parts of your musings are interesting. Now, seeing as you need to choose one to enter this place, as you should up, there any traps such out to harm us. What do you say? Speed up to cover more ground, Most prudent proposal, you guys. Well, the great question is, how the fuck did they know they needed, you know, quote-unquote, the chosen one? That's a great question, isn't it? Magnificent. Then let's go. Remember, if you find any strange machines, do not touch them. And should anything happen, call me at once. We'll regroup here in 3 hours. Although the group scattered in every direction, Marco Polo went the way that had caught her eye since she first entered Mirasi. By many years studying Mirasi's, she had developed intuition that if she kept going, she was bound to find an important structure. This intuition was, in fact, correct. Attention was drawn by a facility buried in a mountain range not that far from there. She went inside and conducted a basic search and found something that proved her suspicion more than anything else up to this point. The stars for Mirasi's mass-produced fleet and bones. Massive defensive installations, unlike anything I've seen before. Must be the rumored powerful weapon. The means to even greater power, silent production line perhaps. We're sure of it now. My web pigeons don't match anything I've seen. This armor I've got is in fact a siren armory. Wait a moment. That means the god who the Sardegna League has been worshipping for countries. Sirens? The Ecclesia and the Holy See are merely puppets. Another silence beck and call. I'm their boss, so I'm a puppet's leader. Oh no. Am I being controlled yet again? Oh wait, that doesn't add up. Science of his test sites god. Does that mean I was chosen by sirens? That can't be right. When I was in the white space, I could feel his presence. I do have control over these silent facilities. What's strange of all is that I'm what appears to be the heart of his place. I'm at what appears to be at the heart of his place. Yet I've not seen a single elite siren for so long. So we're kin were here. Shouldn't they come and speak to me at this point? Since they haven't, what do they expect me as a puppet to do? I prove that I'm not in anyone's control. Yes, I'm not a puppet. I truly am the chosen one. Wasn't the science summit? No, it was God. So a blasphemous state of words sent me to correct it. It's great how she just tells herself, you know. I wish I had that much confidence. That has to be it. 3 hours passed in the blink of an eye, but Marco Polo racked her brains. It was time to rendezvous and go back. Grace, I recall all findings of this expedition. It was written in the ancient text. This is indeed an armory of God. Once again, congrats to you, Grace. As far as I can tell, all these facilities are on sleep mode, yeah? Grace, what do you say we boot them up? Sure. Wait, no. Something matter, you Grace. She wants to just fire up a silent production line. Is she insane? Well, you see, Sage is more complicated than anticipated. You work with Morphrai, fine. Not the end of the world. But all if you wait for sleeping 8 giants. Think you can take on someone like the likes of the server, eh? I mean... yeah, to be fair, you're completely alone here. Essentially, with like the other ones that probably, like, how likely have they fought like an extra siren, you know, like elite sirens, you know? Doubtful. And as well as an even, you know, combat model. It'd be unwise to make haste decisions, given the importance of this place. With varied options, and yes, you must think things through carefully. Ideally, I can figure out a way to blow us all to Kingdom Come later. It's my fine work as the apostle. Let us debate whether or not to initiate facilities another time. For now, we're going home. The place is dangerous. I must get away post-haste. And so, it was over. We knew Percy had completed our opening and inspection of the 9th army of God. First step into night. Republic of Florence. Capital. City Street. I do ask myself, like, when, you know, Commander appears. On this pleasantly sunny day, the streets of Florence were as lively as ever. A girl in red spoke with one distant comrade in less conspicuous, shadowy corner of the capital. Andrea, all operations are very proceeding. Oh, Bartolomeo. Republic of Venice. Finnish negotiations came off to success. Venetian and Genoan republics will join us in turn. So the Dukedom of Milan, they remain neutral given the allyship of the Ecclesia. Only direct opposition is the Republic of Florence. Most convenient outcome we could have hoped for. Florence. Girl in red cast a glance upon the lively streets, but she stopped herself and shook her head. Everything's going smoothly. It's a good start. Spent countless years working toward this day. One decrepit fox can't stop us, nor can their faults God. We once took pen the end of his long tale. Don't worry, when the potential success of everyone should think that I'm still in Rome with the Republic of Venice delegation. And the lattice of God's light can't penetrate the pall of eternal light. The time has come for us to break out of our confines. So it has, and so we shall. Oh. Well, I guess this is where we come in, considering, you know, gate 2. Considering, like, you know, we saw the gate at the end of the time. On location, unknown time. This is the, you can see, like, at the, you know, sides. The information network. Utopia Savoy and Dr. Ostis Project H. On my return from America, when I tried to deliver the sleeping Marco Polo to the ashes, I was warped to this gate. Recording it played before, leaving me in a world of endless void. Only notable thing here was a constant feeling of being watched. I looked in the direction where it seemed to come from, and amidst the wide expanse, I noticed barely perceptible change. Something over there. Some kind of silhouette. Is there a door again? It's a door again. Of course, it's a fucking door. Is there anything ever like anything else than a void door? Immediately, as I perceive it, a thin path seemed to appear in the empty space. A single door stands quietly at the end of it. How this place works? Something only begins to physically exist as you perceive an attempt to observe it. Yes. This is a conceptual space at the end of the day. It only exists, you know, the things only exist if, you know, like, you perceive them. It must mean that this isn't just an empty white space. It could be full of things, only visible because I've yet to absorb them. I pointed, I walked slowly toward the new door. I reached out to touch it, and everything changed it properly. Are you suddenly like, oh god, what the fuck is this? Specks of blue light flicker like stars amidst a sea of black. They appear, move, and fade all in regular intervals. Without this repeating cycle, even clusters of stars form with 4 figures of varying clarity. Connectivities test, success. Sirens. Fortress. Spatial structure stable, data exchange normal. No stable, perception is clear, interactions are acute. Now commencing the 114th Project Habitat official mind briefing. Project members: Warp Protocol Fortress, Warp Protocol Moon, Warp Protocol Scythe, and Project H. Commencing information exchange. What a triumphant formulaic intro. As usual, I guess. There are 5 topics for discussion. Let me start. Hold it. I want to speak with Project H first, particularly regarding the abnormality that occurred during yesterday's equipment prototype testing. The report mentioned unusual visual changes that exceeded Sender's detection radius, was it? In Project H, we can see each other's structures in our most fundamental forms here. How would you bring back the equipment you were testing and try to replicate the issue? Maybe we can see the problem for ourselves. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Suck my dick! I couldn't even see Project H. Whatever. I like have to assume like Project H is Hierophant. Marco Polo's dream. Am I in that dream? The investigation of the knife farmer have got Marco Polo stayed locked up in her office, putting all of her energy into devising a plan. Oh, she did not neglect her work as a poster. A week passed by in what seemed like seconds. When she had yet to complete her secret plans, the mountain of work she owed to the Holy See had been dealt with. Knock knock. Call for me, Your Grace. Ah, good to see. I see. I finished all of the work at hand. That is everything, yes? I must apologize. You have no more at this moment. Not enough. Nowhere near enough. I need more work. I need more data. I need more information. My knowledge of this world is still all too lacking. That's right, my brain plan could never come to fruition. I could see it's just me, or has a Grace gone cuckoo from overwork? You'll hold your tongue if you know what's good for you. You didn't disagree though, that means you must agree. It's enough, I have nothing but respect for Grace and her impeccable work ethic. You know I can hear everything you're saying, right? Grace, we think you may be overburdened. Have you considered more frequent rest? New church has just been completed in Florence. It would be lovely change of pace to pay them a visit, I'm sure. For that one, I bought a gallery of my newest collection of paintings too. Whole collection of church mirrors. Yes, that does sound perfect. Right, a church. Isn't some kind of dangerous house of horrors built on 1,000 orders, is it? It is, then that's all the more reason I need to see it. What do you think, you Grace? Very well, a brilliant idea. And I was just putting myself prepared to leave at once. Amidst the rhythmic shaking of the train, I proceeded onward toward Florence. Marco Polo checked on each of her subordinates one by one. Giotto Cadusi quietly composed a poem. Meanwhile, I mean, to be fair, if something is wrong with this timeline, considering like probably Hierophant has something to do here, it's not impossible that I think like if a magician like maybe wants us to come here to deal with a problem, that is actually possible. Which is why she helped like Marco Polo getting in here, because if it's our Marco Polo that gets here instead of like, you know, some random new Marco Polo, or like in any other ship girl, that means like we wouldn't be coming here to solve a problem. That she expects us to solve a problem. Is that like now my expectation of like magician, because she, you know, it's not like she's supposed to be working with us. Just as Cadusi quietly composed a poem. Meanwhile, Raffaello gazed at the scenery outside, without envisioning her next work. Next god, Magyar Baraka, was in the midst of spirit debate with two uninvited guests, journalist Alfredo Rani and the famous inventor Leonardo da Vinci. His familiar voices finally eased Marco Polo's mental tension from the past week. Excitement of being chosen, the loneliness of a new world, fear of the silent conspiracy, exhaustion of many days' hard work. So much had pressed her lately, but in this moment, she managed to fall into deep sleep. Hey, there she gets a dream. In the morning, light, the Variegated Army received the leader's inspection. Your Grace, the Crusaders await your review. Parade commemorating 100 years of UR has been in works for a long time. We won't disappoint. Very good, well done, Veneto and Littorio. There's a shame that the reverse a little too chilly for my liking. Your cloak, you Grace. I love Marco Polo's delusions. Good, my scepter. I have your scepter here, your Grace. Oh. Beat that one, Alfredo. I was posing. You need to make it again. As you wish, your Grace. Fellow Da Vinci. I trust you carefully considering the composition of my portrait. And trust us, your Grace. Marco Polo the Great. It's the shirt, your Grace. Your Grace, it's almost time to begin the procession. I recall, I choose to lead the first troop, yes. That is correct. Good, who goes off there? Actually, read all of the information out to me. All the formations out to me. But, as you wish, the second will be led by Queen Elizabeth, the third by Bismarck, and the fourth by Roma. The fifth by Sovietsky Soros, the sixth by our... I hate you! Oh... they know what the fuck they're doing, like, teasing us with this shit. I mean, to be fair, like, she is, you know, essentially a dream, you know, she wants to rule over all of them, you know, she wants to be the greatest. The 5th by Sovietsky Soros, the 6th by our, the 7th by Yamato, and the 8th by Yatsen. Finally, the 9th to 13th formations will be headed by you 5 Archangels. But, wait, come again? 5 Archangels? Yes, you guys, 5 Archangels will be sent by God's will, and now serve as your loyal subordinates. Archangel of Insight, the Archangel of Audits, the Archangel of Cleansing, the Archangel of Animation, and the Archangel of Construction. Wait a second. Observer, Tester, Purifier, Emitter, and Compiler. They obey me? No, your Grace, Marco Polo the Great. They only serve God as... No, your Grace, Marco Polo the Great. They only serve God as his messengers. Oh god, then what does that make me? Your Grace, sure you must know yourself better than anyone. No, I'm not the puppet. Well, sham God or science worship, it's not real. To call them angels is a damn lie. Your Grace, like angels are listening. You must calm yourself. I'm God's messenger. I'm the chosen one. Your Grace, Marco Polo. There she is. Hierophant. Hierophant. Your Grace, did you have a nightmare? Nightmare. Started off as a good dream. Don't worry about me. I just have been sleeping well. Guess even my dreams are stressed out. Hey, why is the train stopped? You already there. I was checking station safety. Once we're done, you may light. Got some stuff to do, so yeah, thanks for letting us hitch a ride. Bye bye, see you. Do we not need to wait? Nobody can scratch the Great Da Vinci, or so she claims. And apparently we find it strange for shipgirls to be stuck waiting for safety checks on our train. I happen to agree. Why do we have to wait? According to Baraka, this is all DC tradition. But I am a shipgirl, forget tradition. Let's just go to the church already. I'm certain, Your Grace. Who knows what the enemy might be scheming while we waste our time. We have to act fast. Plus, that dream of mine just now gave me a brilliant idea that might get us the upper hand. So, I don't understand what you're talking about whatsoever. Forget it. What matters is that we take action now, instead of dawdling. Let's go. Hey, would you look at that? Unknown location, unknown time. When I turn from a recorded memory beyond the dome, the distant silhouette I saw feels like it becomes just a little clearer. Project H and something about an artificial mind. Must be referring to an eye. So, somebody's definitely showing me this deliberately. And considering what this is probably fine. Like either I don't know who the fuck is showing me this. Like somebody is showing this us. I don't know who. Thoughts flowed through my head like clouds. New door reveals itself ahead on the path. I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. Maybe it's even Hierophant herself. I feel like something is fucked with the screen. Yeah, no, there's something is fucked with this. Or maybe that's intentional, and they are in hindsight. I think like this is nowhere else. Maybe there's some effect supposed to be here. They proceeds at high speed across the silvery white sea. Hierophant to be ref at distance signal. Oh, Project M. Yeah, okay, so like Project H is like definitely like, you know. Hierophant to be ref at the distance signal's points of origin and 3 minutes. So like Project H is like definitely like Project, you know. It's definitely Hierophant because like what the fuck else makes sense. It's like Madame M, you know, Magician is like also makes sense it's Magician all I think, but like the moon is down here. Currently, no signs of life have been detected. Yes. I know, the interference is so strong that my search results are unreliable. Boom! Warning, Mimic Beast detected district. Oh god, Mimic Beast? Dash through signals area. Looks like they're lying in an ambush. Warning, Mimic Beast interference across all ship systems detected. It confirms it. This is a trap. Applying experimental rod of Hierophant. Hierophant, interference is getting weaker. Yes. Head that the source of it disappeared at the same time. Experimental rod of Hierophant usage complete. Data collection complete. Tunguska metric sample status is normal. Following experimental rod of Hierophant. Synchronization characters, pure white. Observation, successful. That is interesting. I think this one may actually be. I don't know if it's like just if this is intended to be like just, you know, a repeat of this one. It's the first day. I think it definitely could be bugful. Strike effect data detected. Airborne waterborne mimic anti-vector zones are collapsing. Experimental rod of Hierophant usage complete. Data collection complete. Tunguska Metro sample status is normal. Hierophant coordinates for the next area of operations have arrived. Revising course. That is interesting. Very interesting. So I guess they had like something with like Project H like deal with the interesting with a Mimic Beast, but apparently it didn't work out, you know, they still lost at the end of the day. Probably like Hierophant was destroyed, you know, like it makes sense actually. If Hierophant was like this useful, like something probably didn't work out at the end of the day, I guess. The Mimic Beast has overpowered it. The boss this afternoon. I'm like I'm thinking like right now a lot. Train's hands are finally gripping up. Marco Polo headed straight to the destination with her aides. At first, that is, when the three and lively mood of Florence returned to take a pleasant stroll through the streets. They enjoyed the relaxing field trip to tour, before eventually arriving at the church. There, Marco Polo light eyes on the mirrors Raffaello had painted, taking away the last dregs of her unease in her mind. Now, should I say what's on the lounge chair and garden? Think about another important matter. Of course. Look, Raphael, how do I look holding the sword? This is just fantastic, of course she does it. This is just what you expect from Marco Polo. Ceremony swollen at, Marco Polo struck a graceful pose, Raffaello painstakingly committed a majesty to canvas play bow. Looking good, your grace. You look perfect with the sword, fighting back evil, seizing victory. Magnificent, then I shall name the sword, blade of a preeminent. Make its silver grip is furnished with gold and inlaid with sapphires. We make a plate of metallic steel blessed with god fortune. Be sure to add angel wings, by truth, and an inscription that says Marco Polo, the chosen one. Let me be clear, the sword I'm holding is only a visual reference. What I just described is how you should paint it. Yeah, I got it. I'm a pro, remember? Of course, I trust your expertise. The master starts. Start drawing, so why is that your art doesn't grant me the things and powers you depict me with? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it's not complete enough, or something? It's only at the initial sketch stage, so yeah. Ah, that won't make sense. Continue then. Okay, bring me my stuff. Ooh. Later, Marco Polo held this staff high and proud. I'll call this the brave one's staff. Principal material should be narwhal horns, decorated with gold. Oh, and inscribe it with Marco Polo, the chosen one. Got it. Anything else? And a big ruby at its very end. Be sure to also include a decoration consisting of an angel wings and the eye of truth. Sure thing. Do you want anything else? That will be all for now. Although, the sports isn't quite doing it for me. Come up with a few variations, would you? I pick the one I like the most. Oh sure. Let's give Bob the try next. Raka, the Globus Cruciger. Fetch it for me. Sometime later, Marco Polo raised an orb across hotly toward the heaven. Okay, what will be this time? Any deeds? I name this orb and cross the orb of grandest one. Roger, decorated with gold, furnished with angel wings and the eye of truth. Inscribed with words Marco Polo, the chosen one, right? What gemstone do you want? A large tube was at the very top, surrounded by small diamonds and their gates. I want to see some ember too. Noted, how many different poses do you want? One will do. What do you think of this one? Are you about to throw a orb like a shot put ball? First, shall thou take out the weapon, then shall thou count to 3. No more, no less. That's... Oh. 3 shall be the number thou shall count. 4 shall thou not count, nor either count for 2, except the foes, then proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once the number 3, being the third number, be reached, then lobbest thou thy holy grenade. Hand grenade of Antioch toward thy foe. That's Monty Python. God. That's actually funny. It does make me ask for like what's like in the original Chinese script. Is that also like the Monty Python joke? That would actually be funny if that's in there. I mean, to be fair, that would probably make sense. Like, I mean, Monty Python is pretty old and pretty well known. I won't be surprised if the Chinese don't know about it. What? Oh, you didn't get it? Must be out of first time, I suppose. Granny fucking... That's just grandiose. Uncultured bastards. Marco Polo just like recounting. It's great. I need to watch like Monty Python again. On a full skit. Any pose will do then. Send whichever you like. The more variants, the better. Okay. Marco Polo let Raffaello paint in all kinds of ways, and yet none of them gave her any sort of power. My pursuit yielded no fruit. It was an entertaining and relaxing afternoon for her. Come the evening, she received news from Gios of Carducci. Gone off to do something else. Built up, the church facilities were ready for inspection. Destroyer of Darkness. Man, I love the word that's like indulging. Because there's a lot of side stories here. Which makes sense, I guess. Like, there's no like going on. Essentially, there's no like threat really. We're essentially just exploring this world. Which means this is probably going to give a lot of like information though. For lavish dinner, Marco Polo and our followers arrived at the entrance to the newly built church. Like a visit to the army of God, we went through another underground tunnel and went up inside another vast space. Are these devices different from ones we saw in the last room? They don't look antique, or rather, they don't look like they've always been here. It's because they haven't. The church designed this equipment over many years, based on records left in the ruins of God. What does it mean? This place is easier to control not because the connection to God was wrong, but because of the heavy presence of man-made machines. You can think of it like that. The city is formerly known as a source of God's light, just located beneath the church because its function complements the church. Its purpose is to gather and condense the power of belief, thus making it able to be stored. Stored? What is it used for? Spare if you ever need it. Also, while the source may look rather large, it's in fact only a node, one of many. Around 100 like it exist across the Sardegna League. Most of them are within the borders of the Sardegna Ecclesia. Remaining are located under churches belonging to members of the League. In other words, there's a giant network of beasts spanning the entirety of the League. Yes, and it's called Paradiso of God's Light. It's also a fine node in the network. Once this expansion is done, it will connect to all other nodes, completing the network. Perhaps then, after the network is complete, I suspect you will gain unrivaled power within the area covered by the lattice of God's light you grace. Magnificent, full size of power of belief. What an ingenious idea. Hang on, wait. That sounds like a micro-layer transference system, and the nodes are like conceptual anchors. Network covering a vast area was connection unparalleled power. I think I know what this is. Marco Polo Tremulous. Oh, she had recalled something terrible. This is bad. Based on my experience, nothing good will come of this. Seconds, she stared at the friend who appeared in her mind, then immediately issued an order. Caduci. And if I postpone the plan to activate the last of indefinitely, we're going to inspect each and every node once more. Huh? Indefinitely? When did you find something wrong? My intuition showed it. Space is especially suspect, since it's the final piece of it all. But I conduct top to bottom inspection. An hour later, Baraka returned with bad news and gloomy look on her face. As I expect you, Grace, I found signs of meddling. Certain crucial parts have been very obviously intentionally destroyed. What? But we performed an exhaustive inspection just yesterday. It means the Sabertooth's New York plants only caused damage after that final check. Looks like they didn't expect Grace to look twice at it. Thank goodness we identified the damage before it was too late. How severe was it? Quite severe. It's been ran in opera, and it'll take at least 2 weeks to repair. I see. What would have happened had I not halted the activation due to my suspicion? Activating the lattice on its own wouldn't have caused any problems, but since this source is a tier 1 node, the lattice would have been certainly incomplete. In essence, its operating efficiency would have dropped, and the defensive power of the Republic of Florence would have significantly fallen. The worst performance, but still functional then. Saboteurs, more like amateurs. Instead of just reducing lattice working efficiently, they should have hidden the backdoor into the lattice. And they should have waited until the moment I call upon the power, was maximizing damage inflicted. Claims were here, that's exactly what she would have done. Memories of the past shook her heart like a tree in a gale. She shook her head and collected herself. Ooh, the experience really like shook her to her core, huh? She'll never forget Clement, so never what she did to her. Makes sense, I guess. She was like, defeated at like her height of moment by somebody, she fought within her sight. Memories of past shook her heart like a tree in a gale, shook her head and collected herself. We're not making the same mistake twice. The church, God, these ancient artifacts, they all reek of silent involvement. The last thing I'll do is get stabbed in the back again. But at least, I want to paste that dagger head on. No, what am I saying? I don't want to get stabbed in the first place. We beat those cowardly conspirators to a punch, expose them for the world to see, and crush them beneath my heels. I've made up my mind. We will get to the bottom of this. Whoever did this, I will find them, if it's the last thing I do. So the sabotage happened yesterday. The perpetrator must still be hiding somewhere in Florence. I inform all relevant parties and start an investigation. I contact the government of Florence and negotiate for a full cooperation. Magnificent. Oh, and tell Alfredo da Vinci to give us a hand. One has many connections, but also good on investigating. Furthermore, they have yet to pay me for using my private train. Second step into night. Kingdom of Naples. capital mansion. A group of shipgirls carried out the final combat stipulations at the massive sand table. Andrea, Hospice and the Sardegna Ecclesia and the Republic of Florence have reported that nothing has changed. The Prophet Apostle, the key to further power. For some reason, they refused to make the next move. So Apostle herself, she's left for Florence for a museum field trip. At least someone is having fun. Florence. Speaking of Florence, Colani did a wonderful job of destroying the source of God's light there. Corleone added to the 30% of the bot notes that we've seized in 4 countries. Should be able to minimize the threat posed by the lattice of God's light. Everyone, there's been a movement in Milan. A report that they started gathering troops 1 hour ago under the pretense of an emergency military exercise. Cavour has personally headed to the border. What's the Duke team staying from as well? What are they planning? Surely they haven't changed their mind. They think they're just doing their job as allies. It's entirely possible they want to warn the Sardegna Ecclesia. That would be bad. No matter, we mobilize our army prepare the plan soon. But never intend to keep this a secret. Garibaldi, let's see if Milan is planned. You need vigilant fleet to monitor them for me. If they remain neutral as promised, even after we trace the banner of eternal light, then you may leave and join the attack on Florence. Otherwise, destroy them. I've already made preparations in that regard. Trento, you and Bolzano will lead the Venetian fleet, split into 2 teams and stand by. I leave the Kingdom of the Sicilies on the front attack, once the Ecclesia's army focused on the southern line, attack from the north and east simultaneously. Seize as many notes as we can, the short time we have, and deploy the banner of eternal light on the source of God's light. Lattice may be weakened, but we mustn't estimate God himself. Only by neutralizing his power of meta corrosion can we truly feel at ease. Once the light of God's light is converted into the domain of eternal light, it will grant us great power. All of us must stick strictly to the plan. Do not ransack facilities for pressing reason. Can that will you BK? Ecclesia's capital is as well fortified as they come. Lattice can still work in reduced capacity on its own. We don't know what weapons might be in those armories of God. Just have to overcome it with rough force. Instant the banner is deployed, our chance of victory skyrockets. All that fades, we do not forget that we have our own secret weapons. We have less than half a day left. On which server? Sandy. I'm pretty sure. Or Aurora, I don't know. I've one of the 2. I don't know, actually. With less than half a day left, everyone prepare yourselves. Celebrate triumph in the room. Celebrate triumph in the room. Oh. Well, more information on like who will you meet, what will we see now, who will we meet now. Anyway, unknown location, unknown time. I return for a recorded memory beyond the door. The distant silhouette seems a little closer. Project M, Madame M, the magician. A figure in that voice. She spoke more robotically, but it was definitely her. Her number is 1, but she seems to have been born after the Hierophant, which is 5. The doctor has to rebuild the arbiters based on Puvim. What kind of orders to the Tokyo system led to the violence of today? The Magister plan. Critics have asked this work. Project that involved me, and perhaps even Dr. Anzi, along with old friends who I can no longer remember. Observer called the grand plan to create change for the future, and provided me with extensive records of experiments she had been involved in. Queen Elizabeth Meta simply described it as survival of the fittest. And as scripted as ever, Meta had only told me to trust in Dr. Anzi's decision. Nothing else. It's all too complex. Hey, another door. While I racked my brain over it, another door appears on the path forward. I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. Sea burns beneath dark clouds. The main is on Lexington, where a speedrun event by trying Katusi and 1 hour. Hey! That's something. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be taking to like farm. I probably like farm through the night. Let's see. Depends like how long like still this event goes. Maybe I like farm during the morning today, tomorrow. So I have like still things. I have something to edit. Oh. So I go and see. I still have to go. Oh. I love editing, but I'm the same hand like it's the worst thing. It's like, you know, if you have like I don't even know. It doesn't even matter if you have like 2 hours like or 10 minutes. So like if you have 10 minutes you can like do more, but then you want to do more and then like, you know, everything's probably like farm on the side then. Whatever. Time to come. Which the outer mirror has been pierced. So in the middle of time before his place falls. Can't protect it. I believe it dispatched Devil and Hero Fund just for one little support outpost. So I figured out a plan. Main force is danger. No point in staying here. Fighting head on would be reckless. Let's retreat. This is definitely late. Like this should be after like Timeline Alpha, I'm pretty sure. Like was destroyed, you know. Because I don't think the metas were fighting the Sirens until afterwards. No point in staying here. Fighting head on would be reckless. Let's retreat. I thought I'd bend the space. Here for the Sirens would never think of checking a world this bit wipe clean. It's not resistance. One is trying to know. Got a big mouth kid. Who's really talking about? Did you puppeteer? You're a fund. I gave you option to surrender. I'll leave it released. Oh, this is probably not that. This is actually probably really relatively recently then. Cause like we met Vegeta Meta and like Kimberly Meta in like Materium of Light, the Materium event, Alsa's event. Well, Mogados event too, you know. The Law of Gods event, you know. The French UR event. Double UR event. Like this is Devil and the Puppeteer Hero Fund. That makes sense, I guess. Boom! These are thunderous booms erupting in the skies above. Base itself seemed to collapse for an instant, heralding the appearance of one girl. Where am I? Access? No, I can't be. Our access left us long ago. A remnant of this test site, or did you wander in from another one somewhere? Mister, I think something much more problematic came in and sunk sight her. Uh-oh. The distance, a great storm brewed. Beneath the storm, a fluid emitting an uncanny blue light coat over sea. Yeah, that's what I expected. That's not good. That's bad. Because we have to always remember there is no such thing as a fake X. Every X you see is real. Even if it's a memory. Even if it's this. Even if it's a projection of a memory. That X is real. Because they are higher, you know, beings. You cannot have a recording of X, because X, if you record X, the recording has X as real, because X is an info hazard in and of itself. To know about X is in itself dangerous, and the more you know, the more likely it to appear. And if you have a photo, you know, this recreation of a memory is very. This is dangerous right now where we are. Whatever is happening, this is really dangerous. Unless like the X get dealt with. Or, you know, we get pulled out. Countless things seem to stagger, squirm and crowd upon it. Mimic beasts! Change our plans. Have to fight with mimic beasts. Snakes threaten him more than we do. Take this opportunity to retreat. Should we take her with us? Yeah, she might be useful in a fight. She's willing to come, then let's take her. You win some, you lose some. Mimic beasts coming for straight for us. For later loss. You're fun. Same plan as usual. I amplify the rot of hero event for you. Retrace as soon as possible and stop the corrosion. Interesting. So Hierophant has like the ability somewhat to, I guess, like destroy these sounds that breed mimic beasts. But I guess it's not powerful enough. Light flows ceaselessly. I'm still on the inside of the door, but I realize that the inside and outside are no different now. If I had to guess, that's like tied to whatever like the Tunguska material is. Tunguska. I'm still on the inside of the door, but I realize that the inside and outside are no different now. Chanting echoes throughout the pure white world and pierces my ears. For some reason, the strange gating chorus sounds oddly soft now. That was the Hierophant used its scepter. The tide subsided. down it sunk into the depths. Interesting. Very, very interesting to say the least. So if your friend has like powers to deal with the X. It was like the assumption he was infected by X, but I'm somehow doubting that now. Starting to think she has her own ideas about things. Okay, the fell is like definitely more important than most people probably thought. Well, I mean, I guess we could see that, like, considering how mysterious she was ultimately. I mean, to be fair, she may have been affected by it. She may have been infected by past. We may have to see, actually. I have to, like, reread some things, I guess. A few appearances. Which, like, few food scales, exactly. Declaration of war. In pursuit of the enemy. Clues near the city square. Here it is. Pay attention, everyone. My intent must be right. My soldiers pointed to the shop. To the spot as well. And he said shop. But I didn't see anything of note here. Scent cut off here too. Strange. My mommy sniffer dog wouldn't make such an elementary mistake. They just be Regal's hiding? Hiding alone won't let you scare my doggy. Not by a long shot. Unless they use some kind of special method to raise any trace of presence. Question to the square, right? Not in front of a particular building. Got that right, you Grace. She would say that they cut off properly. Yeah. Probably cut off properly. Wow. Suspicious. Come on, come with me. I could probably walk back where that come. The side where the scent had suddenly cut off. Check again for me, Da Vinci. The scent's still here. I checked just now, I'm pretty sure. Huh? What? It's gone. The scent is gone from the spot too. It's my invention. Malfunction, it can't be. Doubt that is it. Come on, it's like internet like being like shitty. What the fuck? Can't have like shit here. I think I've trusted correctly. It's an area of distorted reality. You're trapped in an illusion. An illusion? Around you, do you sense anything unusual? I don't know how I'd be able to tell. Just wait a bit. I'm sorry, I don't need you. That's fine, I only feel it a little bit myself. It's very easy to crack. I imagine it, something does feel a little off. Oh, tell me more. Like, a building over there looks too new, the way the light hits that other one is unnatural. The buildings so distant don't really fit the rest of the street either. They point in various different directions throughout the explanation. Actually, it's really easy to tell. You guys not noticed? Actually, everyone else was confused. Yep, you can see the incongruities, and that makes it easier. Then you seem confident. What the fuck is going on with the internet right now? Like, oh, it can never be easy. Something always happens, like, oh. So this story like proper, like, you know, we'll restart the internet and see if that like improves. Try to trap the imposter and pretty well at that. How many spots estimate me? Everything point out all of the incongruities. Can you point out all of the incongruities around us, Raffaello? Well, there are a whole lot, like there, or there, and there, or there, oh, and there. Can't just point mark every single one of them for me. It says putting most artistic skills to good use. Can you draw the correct scenery, Raffaello? Yes, and every one of Florence streets like the back of my hand. Could draw with my eyes closed. And do just that, please. Compare your rendition to the surroundings. Drawing scenery, I'm confident I can accomplish such precise work. So basically, I draw pictures and use both the differences. Okay, sounds like we've got a dream team. In the sunlight, Caduceus stretched out her arm. Sun and breeze gathered in her palm. Next to her, I filled with the yet diligently sketched renditions of the city. Then blew each sketch into Caduceus' waiting hand. One by one, they pieced together a detailed picture of the district. Phew, my comparisons are going well. I wouldn't have noticed the many if not for Raffaello's photographic memory. This is really magic. Grace, this is but one miracle wrought by the power of my faith. Brain power. Normally I just use it to correct imprecise language and paperwork. Brain power. Yes, brain power, let's call it that. I got to work. Don't you want to break the loose illusion? Not getting paid just wrecks my motivation. I didn't get this like off. What did you just say? Oh, sorry, drum roll. Well, at least you know that. Right, after that, finished the work. The final page floated on wind to Caduci. Flash of light, and the detailed restoration of the city was complete. All done. Comparison is complete too. I marked every single difference down. Grace, what do we do next? Well, I have correct perception at the end. The rest is easy. Now behold. Oh, that's very relevant. Management. It's not very good. The illusion had been shattered, and the gang was back in reality. And far away, saw an unexpected figure. Get that so quickly. Maybe I underestimated you. I mean, I was never distracting. There. But miracle, why are you here? Already doing it? Ask questions you already know the answer to. Emil von Terradora came for joint declaration from Naples, Sicily, Venice, Genoa, and Milan, for grace. And our freedom, our league will no longer be bound by a shackled light. We won't depend the end of its long trail. Such a grace, consider that war. That declaration, Bartolomeo Colony left an official written document and disappeared into a sudden puff of smoke. Do we have like a siren at that? We kept the beck and call, you know, like a siren, like not the like actual like siren with like a mainframe and everything, but like you know, one of those like things. What do you call them? Like one of, you know, siren, like, you know, just like one without the eye behind it. The declaration, but the medical colony left an official written document and disappeared into a sudden puff of smoke. Ah, she got away. Let's chase her. There's no point in trying. But the situation is clear. And more pressing matters now. Hold it. The Republic of Venice sent her to celebrate me becoming the possible. My word should she sabotage me now? Andreas' faction has finally sprung into action. What Andreas' faction? The king of Bluetooth seats without, isn't it? Bring it to action and refer to that declaration. Then people just declare on me. For what purpose? Records, stories, I don't get any of it. Huh? You're a apostle, aren't you? Crazy, did you not explain all of this to her? Grace has not been powerful long, so I had to focus on internal affairs to start. Plan was to teach her about such external matters bit by bit. So mention of records and stories was simply Andreadora's inflammatory propaganda. So I was pleased that I got the sound from the world, that we are shackled and bound to his whims. Forced to follow script to face extinction of their caged and fruitless life. Long to now, she's worked in secret to win over a base of allies in order to overthrow Sardinian hegemony over the league and separate faith and secularity once and for all. Of the 7 powers of the Sardinia League, the Republic of Florence and Dukedom of Milan have been set vassals of the Sardinia Ecclesia. The Kingdom of the Sicilies, the Republic of Venice, and the German Republic oppose us. Recent years, Andreas' faction has gradually gained the upper hand upon us. However, upon the these enemies of God's salvation, granted the ship God apostle was key to harnessing divine power. That situation has been clearly reversed. We'd expect her to take countermeasures. We'd expect her to take countermeasures, but not this soon. Why did you not mention that? I'm sorry, Chris. We misjudged the situation. Well, what she says is to be believed, and it doesn't sound like Milan is such a steadfast ally after all. Can't say for certain right now. Maybe one of Andreas lies. At any rate, there's no doubt that France remains one ally of yours. And Andrea sounds awfully cunning. Seemed just the right time to strike. Fascinating. Anyway, defying faith and secularity mustn't take dethroning me as apostle, yeah? Well, let's get away with that. Why, I crush up my own 2 hands. And what do we do? Sure to return home and call a meeting of the College of Cardinals at once. It's an emergency, and you want to hold meetings? I'm in charge here, I call the shots. We're going back to Rome, everyone's going to obey my orders. I'll figure out the strategy as we go. For now, let's set sail at once. Ambush. Oh. That's interesting. I haven't been any sirens here, which is interesting to say the least. Ambush on the Arno River. No. I thought about one, of course. For the sake of safety and speed, Marco Polo's group did not choose to return directly by train. Instead, they chose Caruso's proposal, crossing a few rivers to make straight for Rome. As a result, the section of Arno River flowing through the Republic of Florence would become the most dangerous part of the return route. Rushed along the water surface, heading for Sina Ecclesia's territory at full speed. Somewhere on the Arno River, the other side sent a message. Saying everything looks normal, you might be able to go back safely. I doubt that. There's no entry I would fudge nothing to say someone might take this route. She wants to capture the apostle. Me! She didn't. She wouldn't have made Bartholomew go through the effort of erecting an illusion to the layers. All of you, keep your eyes and ears open. Kaboom! Well, here they come. That bunch is nothing if not bold. What did you expect? I appeared before us to formally declare war, for goodness sake. If it's impossible to seek, then I'm right here. Show yourself and state your names. Within darkness, two shady figures slowly came into view. You anticipate numbers here, I see. Perhaps you're lost in competence, the rumors say. I'm Boltano, a knight of Sardegna League. It's a shame you must meet under these conditions, your grace. It is, again, if you assume that Andrea Doria has met us well, then perhaps they're kinda commonplace in this world. Being Trento has turned, how strange. Trento, the fight is inevitable, can't we at least have some pleasantries first? I won't you say anything. You're Marco Polo of Apostle, yes. What's Trento? Something wrong with her? For some reason. The scenario is giving me an intense sense of deja vu. Like I've experienced in a dream. Okay, it's like I've had like this thought, like during the previous event, because like we met as a Peter, and I had like a thought. You have to like remember the Trento in our timeline was also turned into matter. Well, not directly turned into matter. She was superimposed. Like we had the Trento matter superimposed upon her. She wasn't really matter, but also kind of. She was like this Trento matter. She was superimposed upon this, like this Trento matter. I assumed like this Trento matter was like properly superimposed upon our Trento, so which this Trento matter. So this Trento, I think it's pretty clear now that she was the one that was superimposed. So like she was there when the whole thing was like, you know, happened. Is that so? Perhaps in a dream you and I accomplished something incredible together. Is that correct? I can't remember. That's it. Then, you've spoken long enough. Now that we've introduced ourselves, it's time you said your prayers. It won't go easy on you. The prayers right off mouth. No sooner than I gained a position I desired, was I forced into days of exhausting work. Then I finally got to go outside for a breather, I was attacked. Then against reached critical mass, and you would suffer all of it. Congrats, after me. As soon as she said those words, Marco Polo commenced the attack, to the surprise of everyone around her. Making her first move, how bold of you. Intercept them. Hey, there's the... Oh, you can... Oh, so you can actually see the buff. Like here, you can actually see. That's actually pretty good. I think that's very useful. Yeah, that's that buff. Kaboom! Marco Polo's position after several clashes was far from disadvantageous. If anything, the momentum was growing and growing, as the advantage was hers. With all you have, you're weaker than anticipated, and your aim is sloppy. Really lacking combat experience as well. Ho 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 ho. I'm impressed, Apostle. Frankly, I underestimated you. Time to get serious. Fanny said that she took out an intricate black cube. Ooh. Black, orange cube with access to those things? All of a sudden, red and black fog spread out and blanketed the whole river. That's bad. Do not use this, please. I felt like... I am still surprised like halfway I have metals here. Apollo grows by inside the eternal night's fog. You on the other hand would suffer and languish due to its corrosion. Fates have been sealed, this is nowhere to run or hide. Well, I mean, yes, you would be correct, but I think Marco Polo is a research ship, so she's technically less affected. Damn it, she's right. The fog is cooling our equipment and bodies. Grace, we have to get out of the fog immediately. Don't be hasty, all that's happening is the power generated by the Origin Cube spreading out. But a cheap trick. Do I think they can do as I please when I've got on my side? We need this trick that is source of God's light. There should be power stored there. Let's find out what they can do. Hierophant is activating again. Indescribable power surged forth, and the dark fog instantly turned ashen in color before dissipating. What? How is this possible? Haha, it's possible to use the powerful lattice of God's light without even activating it. For being a science creation, the machine sure is straightforward in use. Do you think that was the end? It's only the beginning. Very useful that Marco knows all these things, you know. If she didn't, like that, this would have turned out completely differently. Marco Polo recited another prayer of sorts. The entire area was illuminated with golden light, bodies of her, and her eyes glowing especially brightly. Must be God's image of paradise, magnificent, to be good to reference. Wow, what's this? Is this brain power too? Never imagined you would call upon the lattice power like this, Your Grace. Oh, save a praise for later. It's no time to talk. Strong have you grown, now show them you might. Hey, victory! Oh, come on, don't do this to me. This is kind of bad. Okay, wait a moment. I'll have to restart the game. Because, this is not supposed to happen. I guess, like, there were some bugs like today, like, it caught up when I was, like, playing normally. So I guess that's, like, understandable. That something happened, like, something like this happened. I'd have to have a look if we can, like... I'll have to look at something. Events. Where is it? Paradiso of Shackled Light, yeah. The ambush var några var. I've just... I just like... I'll be back here. Let's see if like maybe it works. If it doesn't work, you know. I've like now opened this like from memory selection. Like maybe it works if we do it from here. Just have to make sure on that one. Like we have already seen this. It's now one neck to defeat them. Yep. Okay, good. Boom! Be the power of art. Focus fire on one of them. Boom! They're actually pushing us back. Thought if we carried an ambush, decided on the spur of the moment. Victory south of our grass. We should retreat, Trento. Right. I thought this was our chance to take out, but alas. Next time we meet Marco Polo, we'll attack you head on. Not so fast, I've messaged for you, boss. They should run away quickly. Chase after them. They get away if you don't go now. Grace, please be calm. I am calm. Why pursue them in the first place and just walk into another trap of theirs? Not putting words, we'll attack you head on. I just did that. No matter. The imperatives now is to return to Rome. Get a full grasp of situation, regroup, and head out at full speed. Okay. At least it worked out, I guess. Oh, that's like that. That's the wrong one either. Story. Yep, the third step into night. Kingdom of Naples. Borderlands, remote stronghold. Oh, let's look at that. The Force Command Center, the Empress of Eternal Light, was organized with the latest intel. Band of Eternal Lights deploying as planned. Light has already fallen 5 of the member states, including the Dukedom of Milan. As agreed, Milan would not mobilize, and the original fleet is already on its way to Florence. The Republic of Venice is split into two, and its march on the Ecclesia's territory has begun. It's but a matter of time before we raise the banner. We certainly got the jump on all, you see. Just a shame we couldn't kill Marco Polo. Yes, it is deplorable. Bosses was born as by prophecy from God. Slight and demonstrated a capable police in battle. Also unconcerned by that strange power of disengagement that Trent alluded to. ODC may be steady gaining control of more powerful divine weapons based on this key. There's one more thing. Confirmed that divine army is sealed inside the armory of God and was opened the other day. Common capabilities are unknown. Just to say, there's a good chance that we will grapple with more divine troops than anticipated. Share this information with Cavor and see what Milan thinks. What matters more than anything else is that the banner is raised. We can't completely convert the letters of God's light to the domain of eternal light. We can't get the power needed to engage the divine army on equal footing. Power Marco Polo demonstrated may come to pose as a threat to the domain. And trust General command to you. Going to head to the front line and launch the assault on Rome. Then meet the Holy See in person. Oh. Right, of a final judgment, I guess. Second here's like when the... yeah, it's like the last one, just like one long. That is interesting though. Does Commander not appear in like Marco Polo? It's a Marco Polo solo story. I mean, to be fair, we can like definitely like appear like towards the end, I guess. But so far, it's like a Marco Polo solo story, which is interesting. No, it's not like we didn't have this before, you know. Following Trento and Bolzano's failed ambush, the group safely arrived back in Rome. One day returned to the cathedral, where swamped with report after report, more and more coming in every minute. All notes of up to tier 3 and 2 cities, Venice, Genoa and Milan have been lost. Alright, we're not taking any sort of action. Meanwhile, Florence is currently engaging a fleet from Genoa. Florence note have evaded capture for so, although tier 1 nodes aren't functioning, as normal due to sabotage, while the tier 2 and 3 nodes are starting to run with full power. At the same time, the first and second legation districts are being invaded by the Republic of Venice. Currently, among the 10 legation districts in which nodes are housed, over half of it, all tier 2 and 3 nodes have been lost. On the bright side, the tier 1 nodes in Bologna and Ancona remain out of our control, with the major tier 2 nodes in Ravenna. The situation is worse in the 4th legation district, where all tiers of nodes were lost in 2 cities' first surprise attack. Culture Khan is all full withdrawal. 3rd legation district, it's not looking so good either. We're holding down the tier 1 nodes in Perugia, loss exceed 30% along with tier 2 and 3 nodes. As a capital district, damages are minimal. Many as much as taken one step forward for fear of what's in the armories of God. For the moment, the most important top tier nodes as well as the tier 1 through 3 nodes are all safe. How? How will use us this in so little time? Hang on, something is missing from the support. Our troop casualties and equipment losses. Most are still being counted. That being said, all the fighting is focused around places with the source of God's light. There's no damage to major naval facilities. Administrative buildings don't seem to be the enemy's target either. So evacuating them was straightforward, little damage was sustained. Let's see what we're after, the letters of God's light. According to our intel, modifying rather than destroying the nodes across all regions following their capture. We're apparently using some equipment known as the Banner of Eternal Light. The Banner of Eternal Light to alter the sources. No, it's just my conjecture. It looks like the banner draws from the same sort of power as Andreas' faction does for Metamorphosis. It's something they're using to counter the letters of God's light. I think to believe they're corroding and converting the sources to take control of the letters for themselves. Corroding and converting, so Metamorphosis isn't solely destructive force. I'm quite adept at using it, I admit, it's quite fascinating. Still, it's concerning how they want the letters for themselves. I think might present a problem. Wait, there is something about breaking free from God's cage, or whatever. It means freeing themselves of the silence control. Why? Then won't they destroy the very thing that gives the silence control? Don't they know the risk? Well, one thing is clear, my position will get worse and worse if I don't step in and do something. If science wanted to meddle, fine. If the science wanted to meddle, fine. Did they have to get me involved? What a pain. Race, have you figured out something? On this warning, the letters of God's light be rendered unusable if all the captured nodes for Svar were destroyed. Oh, the situation is quite that dire. Technical Division is currently carrying out emergency modifications so that the lattice in the vicinity of Rome can be activated independently. Work should be done within 2 hours. The whole system converges around the outskirts of Rome, you see. As long as Rome still stands, even if all of our nodes are lost, the lattice can still fully encase and protect the capital. Protecting its output It can even cover most of Ecclesia's territory to some extent. In other words, Rome will become the next target. We won't let that happen. Lattice protective casing around Rome will be impenetrable so long as no nodes within its borders malfunction. However, since all the nodes will be under Rome's protection, we will never be able to physically reach any nodes either. We would have to breach the barrier first. And we sound stupid, mind you. We already planned this for that. We'll probably have a counter to this idea as well. Wait, I've got it. I know why we're capturing the nodes rather than destroying them, despite their goal of freeing themselves. Or it's too absurd to be possible. It seems I've misjudged them. Trying to unshackled myself from silence. Beatrix's exact goal. Of course we're not stupid. I don't quite understand what you mean, Your Grace. And what you seem to hold that in... Other than you seem to hold Andrea in high regard. Never mind that now. My Swiss, Andrea's goal is to take us down with her. With her, Your Grace. Then capture all of these nodes so they can take the Lattice of God's Light under their control forever. She wants to pit the power she controls against ours and use her to clash to achieve destruction in the end. More nodes they convert, the higher likelihood that a plan will succeed. If it works, they can destroy the Lattice at minimal cost, and we'll be caught with our pants down without our defense. Then you're saying that she's seizing the Lattice not to use it against us, but to make sure that it's destroyed. Yes, clearly. She made look as though she was slowly getting control of it in order to throw us off. She wanted us to think we were in for protected war, concentrate our troops in Rome, so she could eliminate us all in one fell swoop. Clever, clever girl. If I wasn't familiar with the games she's playing, I would totally fall for it. So if she's coming to take us, she most definitely do it from the sea. We must immediately relay this to the Cult of Carnets and rethink our strategy. If we become reliant on the Lattice, unable to rebuild the defensive line, we should consider the coordinate proposal from a while back, carry out the right of a final judgment. Carry out the what now? After a curious look at some documents, and having finished the necessary preparations, Marco Polo and Raffaello traversed the tunnel under the cathedral towards where the right was to be held. By the final judgment, most ceremonial procedure that was discovered in the Armory of God that Marco Polo previously opened. The place where the rite was to be held was discovered on the same day. The rite was to be performed by the apostle alone, and Marco Polo was not to be accompanied by anyone. Yet, for some reason, he decided to take advantage of the chaos and bring Raffaello with her. Walking through the tunnel for some time, arrived in a large room with an atmosphere much like that of the Armory of God. Somebody spotted just walk up to that control panel in the middle of the hall. All I got to do is stand by, right? Yes, just wait out by here. Go have a look. Paul walked up to the hall center and gazed up at the massive sculpture before her that radiated the holy light. A bit over the top if you ask me, but gazing back down, she saw what was clearly looked to be a siren-made control device, blue patterns sticking out from its black metallic surface. Typical siren design. Right at fine judgment, the Georgian ship girl apostle at first interfaced directly with a doomsday device left by God and overcome the trials it presented. Should she mission triumphant, the doomsday device would awaken, with divine armies resting all across the archipelago. Awaken with divine armies resting all across the archipelago and smite all of Ecclesia's foes, letting God lights shine further. Alright, let's see what this thing wants me to do. Instantly she put her hands on the doomsday device, her surroundings changed completely. That's probably not going to go well. On the first day, the army of non-believers approached. The second day, Rome was engulfed in flames. On the third day, Sardegna was engulfed by the long dark. On the fourth day, the dying army finally awoke. On the fifth day, the domain of eternal night collapsed. On the sixth day, the judgment of paradise lost came a second time. On the seventh day, God's light shone forever upon the world. While later, Marco Polo regained consciousness. On the seventh day, God's light shone forever upon the world. Get it, this snaps off a tale of a siren's throat. Andrea was completely right. They wanted to free themselves, so they're going to plunge the Odyssey into crisis, leaving with no option but to assist them in achieving their goals. Unfortunately for them, I'm not going to fall for that. I have no interest in the siren's place. Must the noble power gather through the right to go to waste? We're taking something to place our faith and hopes in. Let not be a siren's, but what I myself believe in. Oh. And in mind, Marco Polo returned to Raffaello. Well, I think this will go well. Of course, but I have an even better plan. Even better? Sounds like that's the reason why you brought me along. First of all, do you think that story circulated by Andrea's faction is true or false? I'm just a painter. What would I know about that? Alright, let's suppose Andrea came to you with money and a commission. Would you drop her or not? What? Obviously, I've done stuff like that before. What if I was one paying? And I see more reasons for what you have in mind. Magnificent. So my commission is as follows. Marco Polo had given Raffaello as much detail as she could possibly master, and even a few diagrams she had made herself. Raffaello finally understood what to draw. Why should you want me to draw this? Beyond eccentric, both and very unsettling. Is this really your image of God? Never heard of anyone pin an appearance like this to, Also, do you even need this for the right? I am the apostle, am I not? Well, yeah. And who would know better about God that riches than the apostle herself? Nobody, because you're apostle. There you go, you told. Fine. What if I double your remuneration? All customers always right. Your bidding is my command, your grace. Magnificent, oh God. Behold the grand state which I shall offer to thee. Hey, gate 5 to 6. On location, unknown time. What will we see this time? Sound of chorus had faded, but the pure white wall stretched on infinitely. Was no more concept of inside or outside. The doors and distance became meaningless. Even time and space gradually lost meaning. Finally, among the infinite whiteness, a single figure appeared. So, what are you doing here? Weird. Why is it so quiet here? I had to fight through the violent tides the whole way over. Wait, am I sensing something invisible? Begin inspection. Reveal the truth of this place to me. The figure took form for an instant, but it disappeared once more. Goodness, such a high level. What if I recognize you? Antiochus? I want to calm this place so much. I see. You've advanced a level, but you're still trapped here. Mine is still to help you, but I do have an idea to help you. Release me, and I will help you descend. It was then that another figure appeared. The situation is as dire as they come, but I'm helpless to act. Oh God, thy power must be mine. I know that you want to descend upon this world. You lose your power to create the kingdom of God, the beginning of a blissful, eternal age of glory for of mankind. Fear of danger. Marco Polo? Are these memories from before the Force's arrival? Okay, so I guess that's what happened, like... Hierophant for some reason was trapped in here. Okay. It's like Hierophant was for some reason like trapped or something like here. And then had the Casa Meta like kind of like led to whatever like Marco Polo's plan was. Or kind of like started the whole thing of Marco Polo's plan. Or helped start it at least. I reach out my hand and touch this solid rising figure. When I do, all turns to endless white again. This makes me realize that I'm still in the gate. The chorus begins anew. He's ready to converse. Either voices, one or many. Only echoes remain in the end. There's a lot of talk about Hierophant, but for nothing else, though. We figured somewhere underground. After 5 rounds of erosion, Marco Polo finally found us satisfied. Not bad. Great pain ending. Your addition is nothing short of beautiful. I'm glad you're happy, Rice. At least you didn't tell me to undo all of the revisions in the end. Anyway, now the painting's done, what you want to do? I plan to modify the right of final judgment to yield new results. Not to awaken these so-called divine armies, but to have the appearance of one true God. What's that look in your eye? Do you think our boss Marco would fail? No, I know that nobody knows God better than you, Grace. To be honest, the God of this painting is strange, like really weird. Do you find it any stranger than divine weapons and armies? I won't hide the truth from you. I read a stock of stories and cages. It's all true. It's our script of set story with my own 2 eyes. I carry out the writer's written, Paradise Lost will be for this world once more. Divine will return, the boss will hold all the power. The world will be forever by God's hands. The God has another name, Tyrants. It's very well this but another of its twisted test sites. He evade his faith, and you, and everyone else born here, are like guinea pigs. Cage is an apt description of what, really. Well, there's a cage? Please, you must have had some inkling of it. Da Vinci does too. Otherwise you two wouldn't use brain power to describe the so-called power of faith. To be quite honest, I happen to like that phrase. nothing gets past you, Grace. I usually support Andrea's side of reforming faith in the church, but I didn't think she would be so radical, or that she started a war over it. She panicked when she learned of my opinions, because she thought I would mobilize the Dwayne army. Yet nobody ever stopped to question whether I wanted to fight in the first place. Do you want to fight, you Grace? Absolutely not. Hell, if she'd come and talk to me, I would have joined her. But we thought our common enemy together and squabble among ourselves. Was there still a self-war trouble against the Holy See? It's called writing the course. The factions are already fighting. There's nothing we can do now, is there? It's still time. May have lost the notes of letters of God's light. Fortunately, there's been a little of loss of actual life. How we can select the perfect time for a bit of deceit. I might have failed last time, but I'm the kind of woman who knows how to learn from mistakes. God's given me a second chance, and damn it, I'd do it right this time. You say it last time? It's a long story, I'll tell you another time. Man, Raffaello must be like fucking like confused. Fuck you, man. Like, just sitting there like, I'm not, like, she's sitting there like going, I'm not fighting anything. Is she crazy? Am I crazy? What is crazy? Okay, what about the deceit thing? What are we doing? I have a plan, but the two of us can't accomplish it alone. Then, let's get Lucy and Vava involved. I won't say it out loud, we know how I feel, so don't worry. Oh well, what a coincidence, I was just thinking the same thing. Go back to them and tell them there was an issue with right, and then come to me. Then... showdown between... oh, that's the showdown. Showdown between light and dark. God, Andrea Doria Met is actually such a good design too. I was actually like to focus on like how to actually like look at the title. Hey, why are you in the... You're not a Vanguard ship! I mean, fundamentally, there's nothing stopping a backline ship from being in the front in the Vanguard. Like, I don't think anything in the code is actually stopping that. Technically being there. It's just that you can't manually place a backline ship in the Vanguard. It's not possible. But if somebody forced, like, per code or something like that, you know, a backline ship to be in the Vanguard, it would actually just function like a normal ship. Because I think all ships, like, essentially have the same, code. But, you know, the guns, like, the weapons work differently. It's the weapons that are different, like, in the code. I think, like, our ship gets essentially, otherwise, like, work the same way, but otherwise... I mean, I could be wrong if they have to make special cases for this, like, I guess. But, like, everything else, like, seems to, like... I mean, to be fair, the game is pretty old. Be very much spaghetti code. I just realized the flags everywhere here. Man, I did not look at this as much as I thought I did. While later, Marco Polo and Raffaello returned at a secret talk at the Richer grounds and reorganized the forces. We're going to withdraw troops and allow Andrea's faction to capture every node of lattice of God's light. At the same time, the whole army would converge upon Rome and make it appear as though they were conducting a massive ritual to buy themselves time out of desperation. Sure enough, Andrea Doria took notes and notched a naval attack within the front of her force, just as Marco Polo projected. Meet again, Raffaello. I'm kinda surprised to see that you're leading the Ecclesia's armed navy. Where's Lida, Marco Polo? My Grace is well busy. She kinda just threw her arms up and told me to take care of the trouble here. The arms? Threw her arms up, you say? She must have put a lot of faith into the switch of hers, no pun intended. And yet, she has run so many notes to buy herself. That pun would have been totally intended by me. Like, I totally intended that. I would have totally intended that pun. Stand by your puns. Yet, she has run so many notes to buy herself some time. It frankly doesn't seem like the smartest idea, does it? Maybe, maybe not. I'll let you enjoy the suspense. Andrea, starting to think Raffaello is also stalling for time. Yes, and I've said my piece. All there is to do now is tag head on. Anyway, I'll become at you straight as spaghetti. The joke writes himself, but I guess, you know, I keep from it. Da Vinci and Feder from our plan. Everything can't hold ours back while I could appreciate Andrea. Sweet. I mean, I guess, like, you know. I mean, like, you know, like, what's like, battleships do attack with like a secondary gun if like anything comes close enough. Great image. It's a power plant by the Vanishing of Shackled Light. Raffaello cut the distance to Andrea in the blink of an eye. Andrea, meanwhile, began to plenish the powerful domain of eternal light. Instantly, what was split between light and dark. Raffaello, you have walked into a trap. So often time if you wish. But if you thought about why I'm not doing the same. You think Rome is untouchable as long as you have the of God light. Now, the thing is, Marco Polo knows you want to take us down with you, which sure result in the lattice's destruction. Take you down with me? Interesting way to phrase it. If seeing through my plan, why deploy your forces like this then? Is that Richard first really worth staking everything on? Say Richard is important. Sue is the most important. The reason I'm here is to talk to you. Plain and simple. What is there to talk about after we've come this far? Not thinking about switching sides, are you? No. Speaking in terms of composition, we're champions of light, you're warriors of darkness. But of course, if you want me to join the dark side, what kind of deal would you offer me? About double whatever Ecclesia is paying you. Ooh, enticing offer. But I have to say no thanks. Tell me the truth about the world, will you? Everything I've said is the truth. The god the OEC has worshipped all this time is a bunch of ancient machines, robots in essence. They made up religion and use the OEC to manipulate the world based on a false belief. All as a pretense story for the experiments. Relics, not the least of all the letters that you're using right now, pose a disastrous threat to the world. Relics exist for one purpose, to turn us all into puppets who dance at their command in the name of faith. Do you know what the ending is to the story that they've come up with? Even if you beat us into submission and do exactly what they want you to, all that waits in the end is death and devastation. It's called the reset, and wipes out both their most loyal warriors and their most staunch opponents. I mean, I think I've basically conformed to the status quo. It doesn't mean I actually really believe in God. So I approve of the revolution you've been working toward. Just didn't expect that you'd do it by betraying your allies into an all-out war. Trying to keep casualties on both sides of the minimum. You already know that, don't you? Minimum doesn't mean none. Besides, think about it. You didn't go to war because of the threat to rights of final judgment. You did because the lattice was going to be activated. Sure, lead towards downfall one day, if left unchecked. But you don't know whether that one day will be tomorrow or 1,000 years from now. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that what you're doing here is wrong. But if you know the science and manipulating us all, have you not considered that this war may just be another part of a story? We jumped the gun a little bit and, well, here we are. As out of time, Ship Girl Posse had been born and OEC had the key to activate the most divine weapons. And it was resting inside the ninth army of God. Our place like it exists across the Ecclesia, and only the apostle can control the divine army once awakened. That kind of power, no one would be able to challenge the Holy See. But too bad the apostle you're so scared of had the exact same plan as you. It's kind of like would have actually joined hands with you. This Christianness of God's experiments, I will put unbreakable shackles on all of us. But that hasn't happened yet. The cage hasn't been locked shut for us yet. That's why I had to act. This was my one and only hope. Okay, so you're mostly on right track, but if we had one crucial thing. One crucial thing? Yeah, what if... Seriously, what if Marco Polo had already knew of this? And what if she not only knew more than you, but she was trying to do the same thing as you, to destroy the cage around us? Like I said earlier, I just came here to talk to you. I agree with you. Marco Polo has come up with an unbelievable plan to fix everything. We'll both get what we want if you help with it. Interested? Then hear me out for a bit. Sometime earlier, a fright of fine judgments, ritual grounds. Marco Polo gathered her eyes under the pretense of a problem with the right, then proceeded to tell them the same thing she told Raffaello just earlier. As Raffaello anticipated, they readily offered to cooperate with her. It was then that Marco Polo began to detail her plan. Let me make this clear, I know what I'm doing, and you ought to follow my instructions. The forces have already been concentrated in Rome, Andrea simply amassing her own forces. God expects to happen, next is an all-out war between the two of us. However, I will not be playing to his hand. We are going to broach discussions with Andrea in secret. Give the impression that we're fighting while actually working together. Then, on the God's watch, we'll focus our forces in one place, in a way he will never see coming. Then the plan begins in earnest. We'll activate the Divine Army, and use our might to destroy each and every one of God's weapons. Both sides will join forces, and after our armies have arrived, we modify right and make it so God's weapons can no longer be strengthened by the power of faith. And not just that, we'll issue self-destruct orders, we'll drop defense systems, and give contradicting orders. Anything we can to put them in utter disarray. When the Divine Army is at its weakest, we will all march in Rome and wipe it out. Once that cursed army is completely annihilated, the world will be free from its cage. I remain as apostle, and the Ecclesia's armies will follow the Holy See's command. My commands in other words. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. She'll be brought back. All these forces to be brought back. I doubt she'll be able to stay there. Or if she does, that just sets up a future Sardegna event. We'll all live happily ever after. The end. Oh, and don't worry, I won't question my orders. They believe me if I say they came to be in a relation in this place. Oh, I buy it just like that. This is certainly an unexpected plan. Old whiskey, just the way I like. Right, now for the concrete details of his plan. Raffaello explained Marco Polo's plan from start to finish, and Andrea was dumbfounded from sheer surprise. So yeah, that's more or less the idea. Marco Polo sure is a woman of unconventional brilliance. I admit it, but it's a very appealing plan. Still cannot trust her though. You must understand, at the end of the day, she serves God. She is the chosen one who was born in the shipyard of God. So want proof her rebellion? Don't worry, as we speak she's taking faith in God and turning it into faith in her. Once that's done, you know exactly where she stands. Faith in her. On what would she do that? Power to come over things is in the heart of each and every one of us. Hey, let's separate a bit and keep us up with appearances that we in standoff. And just sit back and watch as her master plan unfolds. Alright. From there, I will determine her true worth. Hey, there it is. There's like the Hierophant. It looks like Hierophant at least, with a crown and everything. A silent statue. And there's the gazer. On location, unknown time. There, amidst the complete whiteness, extending endlessly in directions, I arrived before it. Hey, Hierophant. You're one who's been showing me most things, aren't you? No response. Hierophant just stands there, distance, silent like an incomplete statue. I've seen everything you showed. I'm right to assume that you're stuck in this place. You've been waiting to escape. That's why you teamed up with the Meta Hatakaza, tried to create a kingdom of God for Marco Polo. Might not harbor any evil, but most of your actions have had consequences beyond your expectations, beyond your control even. Of the statue still does not say a word. For a moment, it looks like there's a glimmer in the gemstone like eyes. Sure, what's happening to Marco Polo now also has something to do with you. What have you done to her? Calm whiteness starts to shiver, like a rising tide. It is pressing in on all sides. The very next moment, the soundless waves come flooding in. Everything except the waves rapidly dissolves like ice. Like ice, not ice. I don't know why I said ice. Oh god, that's like an horrifying image. Dissolving ice. Oh god, that's like that's like horrifying. Eventually leaving nothing but a void. Then, from a gap between the snow-white waves, Marco Polo's figure comes into view. Oh god, I give you all my faith. The voice of the chorus reverberates, and the white waves come once more cover the void. I'm with you, and you are with me. Again, the chorus rings out, and the figure becomes visible. Please grant me strength to repel the silence once more. One more utterance from the chorus, a closed weapon, known as the Gazer Vessel, reveals itself. Then, another white wave washes in, replacing everything with a blank nothingness. Then this expanse of white regains its calm, and the statue is silent. Even so, in the truth of its eyes, I can clearly make out Marco Polo's figure. It seems that she and the Hierophant have forged a deep bond. I have seen all these things. I have plethora of questions to ask, but I don't even know where to start. He's using your power to fight for silence. How do you feel about that? The statue says nothing in response. Oh, that's interesting. Unforeseen development. Marco Polo's Witcher of Faith conversion had clear and immediate effects. Power of Faith, the dare to unknown, to whisper search for from Roma, transmuting along the lattice of God's light. Giving me a strangely foreign air condensed in the skies of the Apennine archipelago, singing to the word, the birth of a new being. Like a ritual is complete, see? No divine army to be seen, and you're all still alive. Most telling of all is this search of brain power. That's not lie. So, do you believe me now? You're piquing my curiosity more by the minute. She actually altered the ritual God left behind, and she used it to create a new type of faith. I don't know all that integrity, but sure looks that way. It's interesting to consider like how Hierophant like actually got stuck there. And it's like interesting to like consider. She was using the Tunguska sample, which again you have to like consider. Parts of the Tunguska meteorite that fell apart into the Arctic oceans were what was eventually discovered to be the materials from which first energy cubes and then wisdom cubes are made. Well, to be fair, wisdom cubes are energy cubes, but you know, like under special conditions. Well, that aside, so like if she's using the and we have to consider that like white void is like what was like the cube information network or something like that. Like, I think it was that. So it makes sense, like Hierophant is stuck there, so like that definitely has something to do with the Tunguska sample and the Hierophant's rods. Because those rods were, you know, able to deal with these things. That is like a very, very interesting thing to consider. I think that's like I need more information to make a definitive statement, but I think I'm getting somewhat of a plan, like an idea. So like I think the idea that Hierophant was infected by X may have actually been a wrong assumption. But Hierophant definitely like is caught wherever she is. So I think like it's not that she was infected by X, but that she was just like stuck here. And she's trying, again as like it was said, she's trying to save herself to come out of it. And she worked with Hatakaza Meta to achieve that. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It is interesting to say. Which also makes sense why Hatakaza Meta was willing to work with the devil. Because the devil is also working for Hierophant. Which makes sense. Okay. Okay, this changes like everything though. Like a lot of assumptions I had left people working with X, you know. Like Bonhomme Richard Meta. Because we know Bonhomme Richard Meta is definitely working with X. Or in a way at least. But Hatakaza Meta now seems to be different. Ah. That's weird. But I have to like think about that actually. I don't know all the nitty-gritty, but it sure looks that way. Said the faith is now for a real god. One can always take down anything I thought was. Looks extremely suspicious. Yeah, I won't have to draw it up, so I know. Yeah, she is the boss, so if anyone else knows how to use faith for good, it's her. I'm saying you believe in that god. I won't say I believe in it, but I didn't disbelieve in it either. Oh, I got a message from Marco Polo. She says she wants to talk to you. Very well. Both Marco Polo and Andrea initiated conversation over the phone. Andrea was up to speed. Conversation went extremely smoothly. Both sides laid out and agreed to a truce, and Miss Safety began to formulate their next plan. Just as everything was going swimmingly. Andrea, the Divine Army launched an attack on us out of nowhere. What? Divine Army? Yes, they're taking Venice, Genoa and Milan, all at the same time. Must mount a response post-haste. Why? Why are they attacking? Yeah? Don't look at me, I have no idea. Come again, the Divine Army is staging an attack. I can tell you right now, I have eyes on the 9th Army of God, nothing has happened there. Now words, I had nothing to do with this. Okay, so it wasn't you then. The attackers must have been the Divine Army, so they dominate across the league. Once they were hidden, the Imbu went away of them. Spoke that God sends a threat, and forcibly commits the right of final judgment. Things again to try, let him. The power I command now should strike fear into the heart of even God. You know what? I'm going to stop calling the Register's God. I don't want any confusion between them and my God. Just agreed to call them silence, alright? Silence? Okay. What does God mean to you then? God, simply well, I'm renaming science now to avoid confusion. So if you want me to redefine God, that defeats the whole point. That said, we can't put the Divine Army Genie back into the world now. The silent weapons in and around Rome are still under control. As for science and their schemes, before I caught them unawares. Instead, let's strike just as we joined forces and we're about to hit them where it hurts. That's what was supposed to happen. Built this cage over 1,000 years, of course escaping it won't be easy. So if a transfer, or anything else, we should group up and relocate our headquarters. No better time than now to knock out the science surrounding them. But this also like makes me kind of like even more sure that somebody like specifically put Marco here in an attempt to like actually do what Marco's doing right now. Because again, the science were aware of this, like Arbiters definitely knew about this. With Magician like put Marco here, she did do it very specifically for this outcome. Interesting. But it also makes sense, like we haven't seen Hierophant herself like appear. I mean, yeah, we had her appear like in that one full scale where like nearly the superimposition happened. But it also means Pamiat Meta was working for Hierophant. They were all working for Hierophant. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Okay. So Pamiat Meta, but that's interesting. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Well, I mean, to be fair, Pamiat was more working, was usually working for Artakaza. She was working with Artakaza, but not like, working for Artakaza. Meta, of course. There's no better time than now to knock out the science surrounding room. My first second. Let's deal with what's on the table first. Where's Gate 7? No time. Oh, that's interesting. Who's going to be shown to us now? That's still Hierophant. Legend in this wide expanse, sign as ever. The sights reflected in its eyes are changing every moment. Is that Marco Polo? Are these small memories? No, not quite. Feels like it's happening in the present, like it's unfolding right now. Forming some strange ritual when redeploying our forces. While their bodies bound by sleep, their mind is off on those unbelievable escapades. It's nothing but science from a statue. Well, from what I can tell, you trapped somewhere for some reason. I'm seeing you as just a projection that I can't recognize. You can probably see me to some extent, just as I can see you, but who knows how much information is being relayed to you. I mean, to be fair, this does not necessarily sort of being like influenced by X. Potentially she's influenced by X, but like not to the degree I initially thought, maybe. But that seems she's more like intent on not freeing herself. She's stuck somewhere. That's the most important thing. She's not like in a similar situation as, Marco Polo, not Marco Polo, but Richard. You can probably see me to some extent, just as I can see you. But who knows how much information is being relayed to you. I'm supposed to make clear and definite this shift to you if I want you to answer any of my questions. Marco Polo did that once, so there's nothing but science from a statue. I give it a try, can't hurt. Your friend, please show me any information pertaining to Marco Polo's location. Make a wish to the statue. Not long after, another door appears. You shout to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. Record 000. Ooh, what the fuck, 3? Interesting. Deployment of experiment mechanism, proceeding not smoothly. Installation of mainframe proceeding normally. Core experiment, generation application of conceptualization has been established. Current intervention of belief system. That's a lot of records. Formation of belief system has been completed, moving to second phase of ideological guidance. Second effects on conceptualization. Generation mechanism is the point of uncertainty. Initiating introduction of meteorite sample to test site. Wisdom cube experiments postponed until further notice. Launch will commence following the start of the third phase of our ideological guidance. Now a record. Basic replication of conceptual effect has been successful. Generation mechanism remains uncertain. Preparing to initiate third phase of our ideological guidance. Implementing introduction of wisdom cube to test site. Task allotments for tester and purifying compiler system complete. Mission codename Paradise Lost. Stable replication of conceptual effect has been Stable replication of conceptual effect has been successful. Generation mechanism continues to elude our understanding. Instability of mind due to singular ideology has been detected. Stable amplifications of conceptual effect due to meteorite sample has been detected. Observations verify that, under specific circumstances, the amplified conceptual effects provided by the meteorite sample can affect the structure of wisdom cubes. Initiating introduction of origin cube to test site. Oh, that's not bad. That's bad. Going to initiate fourth phase of ideological guidance. Observations verify that thoughts stemming from faith can present two polarizing properties. Initiating amplification experiment. Ugh. Observations verify that pure samples can amplify the dissemination property of a meteorite sample in the form of thought transmission. Initiating amplification experiment. I don't know if it's like just repeating itself, you know, intentionally, or that's problem with text. Observations verify that pure samples can amplify the coercion properties of origin cubes in the form of thought transmission. Initiating amplification to experiment. Ugh. Maybe it's intentional, with like how often it repeats itself. Observations verify the existence of neutralization phenomena between polar opposite samples. Initiating amplification experiment. That's a lot of records. Warning, rate of control loss in pure samples has reached 30%. That's bad. What's going on? Warning, rate of control loss in pure samples has reached 50%. Warning, rate of control loss in pure samples has reached 70%. Devising plan to shut down consumption neutralization experiment laboratory. Oh, interesting. Still don't know what's the exact point of this, though. Warning, rate of control loss in pure samples has reached 90%. Devising plans to shut down the conceptual and meta bidirectional interference experimental laboratory. Preparing to initiate local purification program. Ooh. Emergency orders received. Halting local purification program. Mission control transfer to test site. And then some coordinates. Recipient Nabe system. Arbiter. The Hierophant 5. That has this whole time. That she maintained its silence. Some of my questions were answered. There's also created a whole slew of new ones. Test site, yes. The one you took charge of, Hierophant. You are able to oversee it, even the state you're in now. Did you bring Marco Polo there in order to get help from me or something? So, did you bring me here for the same reason? Because you need my help? Science, the statue offers no answers. The voice echoes hollowly in this horizonless stretch of white nothingness. Yeah, like here now. The sirens taking over. It does look like the Hierophant though. That does not look like a gazers. Both are more orange. Two-way interference. Sardegna Ecclesia, capital. Sardegna League Joint Operation Headquarters. Thanks to your orders, Your Grace. The Sirens' army is complete chaos. Ecclesia's efforts to exterminate them is proceeding extremely smoothly. Oh, of course it is. Now I knew Andrea, as she managed to recreate her command center. Yes, that is done. As you ordered, she has also been lent with Florence, the source of God's light, in order to maintain the domain of eternal light. Going very well on their end, thanks to the many strings they pulled to gain the upper hand in the war. To our benefit as well, so it's fine. And since we're on the same page, any advantage he can spare for us will make our job easier. So things on our fronts. Giant's armies are conducting a fierce attack. Three of them have breached nearby states' territory and are heading for Rome. Oh well, they're clearly after me. I'm going to send Vesper infantry that makes it easier to pick off one at a time. Now, the Last of God's Light has many nodes. How does the network connecting these nodes function? I believe it was called the micro-layer transference system. At least that's what I got out of the network back then. I've got to use the transference system to strike where the enemy least expects it. Micro, what now? What did you say? A ball-like thing that lets you quickly move to where node is located. Does the lattice have a function like that? It does. I've certainly never heard of it before. What? You haven't? Ooh. Meanwhile, in the boundless land of white. Rise of a stone statue. Of course, what's happening in Marco Polo's world. During the near superimposition event, claims took Empire's micro transference system and modified it. Wasn't part of the original plan. Wait, when she had the system activated, Marco Polo had already been thrown into the sea. How and when did Marco learn about it from Winter? She never told me about it. Maybe it was when Shino brought the net in Marco's dream. She knows how to exploit every opportunity she gets. Where she manifests the weapon with a power of thought, just like at the World Expo. And with those airships, Da Vinci might get use of those ones. At any rate, let's see what Marco's next move is. Inside the desolate world around the forts, which is forts collide with one another every year. What's this? Was that quite a moment ago? Where am I? Eagles? In a fleet of airships? Hold on a moment. It's Mary from the opening ceremony of World Expo. I see now. Must be the relation for God. Indeed, the power passes through the Last of God's Light and accumulates here. An airship fleet. I like the sound of that. If we're going to use the imagery of Rome, best do so in Florence. I have Da Vinci handle that. Now, if one were to try materials concepts related to God. For us in the colors white, red and black, the green crossed Marco Polo's mind. Oh. Getting a bit late. I can't even read anymore. I admit, Roman has decent taste. Garnicus harboring us. He will be my pick. Ooh. That's a lot of gate. Power of conception in the hand, Marco Polo Materials and Mechanicus harboring us. Familiar sights from both the World Expo and the Kerguelen Islands. At the same time, UR Raffaello traveled to Florence and manifested a fleet of airships. To start, but not enough. I can use the source of God's Light to replicate God's kingdom, bring him to us, then maybe. Anyway, I'm bound to stand of fight. What the hell is this? Marco Polo suddenly issued a series of orders that were identical to what I came up with just a moment ago. I'm going to assume she didn't develop the master telepathy all of a sudden. Just one option, near the front. I relaying my thoughts to her. That's why she'd been manifesting all those weapons and got ready for you to descend to Earth, right? So this you go all along. It's all to replicate the conditions of a near-position event in a new test site so she could herald your arrival. Nothing but silence from a statue. No, if that was your goal, there would have been no need to involve me. You must have some other motive. Whatever that may be, I know one thing for sure, which is far too dangerous. The limitations of the mirrors seen during your first attempt, the superimposition almost came to be. No turning back then. How are you going to finish it this time? Tell me, Hierophant, I want to know your plans. Ask the statue for answers. Not long after, another door appears. I reach out to touch it, and everything changes abruptly. Record, well whatever, high record numbers. Oh, this woman, ooh. I should have delayed the shutdown just a little. Lady Hierophant, the protocol would have wiped Sardegna Island completely clean by now. I must go on to great lengths to hide it for you. I'm aware that you know nothing about this task, so I will start a meta research facilities for you. Is there anything else I can do? Showing ourselves politeness, we aren't supposed to actually ask for more help. To repair all of it, I put in my leg. You can't do it by yourself. I knew you were inept, but not to this extent. You know, pride is a self-improving AI weapon. Yeah, so lucky that I promised I would assist. You have trouble in the future. Therefore, whatever. I'm done working with you. I can understand the ruins of God, stand with the harmonies of God, but what in the world is a shipyard of God and the garden of God? You know what? Forget I asked. That's what I get for having an interest in someone's experiments. Wisdom cubes will distribute as gifts from God, as you asked. Let's hope a fine result of your experiment will be interesting. So this whole time, the statue maintains its silence. I just got a glimpse of the side of it and the few I get. Jared, sir. Never arbiter whose image I should commit to memory. Never arbiter whose image I should commit to memory. It never door appears. That's a crazy late record. What the fuck? Sky and sea changed dramatically once you pierce the veil. Rumors were true, says Adam. Sardegna Islands wasn't obliterated, was just hidden by God. What a hideous sight. Just for war took place here. In the rear, I saw a cluster of remarkably intact buildings. There's some writing that I can't read. Mind taking a look? Sure, let me see. There's consumption emitter bidirectional interference experiment laboratory. Laboratory? This place? Hey, it's just me. They've also not been able to sense the power of faith since we came in here. It should be able to be fed from anywhere. Yes, now you mention it. Must seem earth-shaking secrets lying in this hidden battleground. I have to scour this place thoroughly. The test this whole time, the statue maintains the silence. That's why test site yes is home to so many emitters. I took advantage of the science abandoned facilities and willing anti-event metamorphosis. There exists technology that can do controlled metamorphosis. Considering it really can be showed, that is. Another door appears. That's the previous record. Structuring of the security system is complete. I've also created 255 sub-options to meet the various needs of your experiments. Buttons for options 1 through 255 are all here. Don't touch anything besides these. Also, refrain from touching buttons 251 through 255. They initiate emergency backup plans I set up for you. Finally, I position one of my mecha arbitrators here. Don't say anything about it not being enough. One mecha arbitrator can endure more punishment than a combined fleet can dish out in over 1,000 years. I'm too busy for a few days now, but I write a menu for you. That's done, I'm not coming back here ever again. But I'd love to see the experiments results. I'm not going to sit around for centuries waiting for them. Let me know when the results are in. That's this whole time. The statue maintains the silence. I'm starting to think that repetition may be not intended, but you know, I need for a minute or two, but no other doors appear. I get from that, the chariot constructed these defense systems of test site ES, and you only can control it. But since you're in your current state, the defense system is working automatically. This is part of the system is a mecha arbiter. Apparently, it would be impossible to take down the unit for whole test site work together. Therefore, the one and only way we could survive was if you used Marco Polo to bring it down to Earth. I did you nudge in the direction of Sardegna Island mirror in order to minimize potential collateral damage caused by the ritual. Being as under control of Andrea's side, I should be able to keep collateral fairly low. Now I understand everything that's happened so far. Marco Polo and that world face a potential apocalypse. Not sure how well Marco Polo will be able to control the collateral of the ritual either. So if you had to tell me, what exactly do you want my help with? Is there anything that isn't going exactly how you planned it? So like here, if it has like a certain control over this place, I'm definitely... Now the question is like how far that goes. Well, not far enough, you know, considering she's stuck somewhere. Science, statue offers no answers, and voice echoes all over in this horizonless stretch of white nothingness. Ooh. It's like 12 more like notes, story notes. It's like here's the end, and then like 5 more. I mean, I say like 12, but like the actual story ends like at 31, so 6, 7. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we 8. I mean, maybe I have. Whatever. I don't care. Not my problem. I mean, to be fair, I forgot like what I forgot that this is unlocked. You know. So it's like 24. So that should be 8 then. Yep. Sardegna Cathedral, somewhere underground. After mixing the same series of visions as we commanded it, Marco Polo fell into deep thought. If those visions are true, it means Sardegna Island was not destroyed by Paradise Lost, merely concealed by Mirossi. And Jay has long known the secret, and she captured the island and met the researcher laboratory in secret. Cornerstone of this branch security system is a massive mech known as Mech Arbiter, the chariot. The god just gave me divine revelation to use. Light of heaven, get rid of that steel beast. She went through bits of information I had and reached a conclusion. The revelation is clear. That being the case, I should stick to a plan. That plan being divided into 2 steps, clearing out the enemy, then annihilating it. That isn't that much of a problem. Oh, powerful it is, it should be fine as long as I can fully matrice the kingdom of God and throw an army of gazers at it. Pulling it out would be the tricky part. The Mech Arbiter hasn't as much as shown a glimpse of itself yet. Lines are still pursuing their forces. I need to make them escalate. Could use my Kingdom of God, which just bait, but laying it up will take time, and forget about catching them by surprise if you're too conspicuous. But that's is fair. Alright, Raffaello's good at these things. I'll ask her. A way to make the signs escalate. I'll make it look like we're gonna blow Rome to bits. Like, what if we took that mutual destruction plan and Jay had and turned it up to 11? Science want you and the metas to be at each other's throats, right? Like goal, methinks. What if it seemed like the metas were about to destroy the capital before that goal was achieved? A consistent idea, as idea for a transfer the core node of the domain of Eternite to Sardegna Island. Knowing that, not only will it draw out the enemy, but also will make them turn their sights to the island. Textbook example of baiting the enemy. And yeah, focus on manifesting the Mechanicus harboring us. I will personally go and speak to Andrea. Once Mech Arbiter is defeated, I will remain at this order small fry. What an ingenious plan. And gate 11. Unknown location, unknown time. I watched through the statue's eyes as Marco Polo traveled to Sardegna Island in a great hurry. That's what you were planning. Judging by her reaction, well, she didn't see records as they were. However, you showed her ducted versions, didn't you? Such made science. I feel like it's finally confirmed my suspicion. If Marco Polo had seen the same thing as I, she wouldn't have reacted to Hierophant. And I guess you are presenting yourself to Earth God on purpose. Time to clear up the misunderstanding has passed. Now you're simply going along with it, right? An amusing possibility crosses my mind. Somehow, I get the feeling that this statue averts its gaze for but a moment. Can Marco Polo really deal with a Mech Arbiter with the information you've given her? Jade started thinking about a Mech Arbiter having the strength to drive the entire test site all at once, didn't she? For a statue can express emotions, it feels like it just looked away anxiously. I'm starting to figure out why you dragged me into this. Marco Polo and her subjects, with collective power of the mind, but Andrea and her supporters, a closest might of a metamorphosis on their side. Being leveled down with them, utilization phenomenon between polar opposites, and powers you gave them will be the key to victory against your army in this world. The branch I've come from, we did something similar for dealing with the productive barriers of Testa, Purifier, and Emitter. Tell me, Hierophant, does Mech Arbiter have an adaptive barrier of its own? As the stones throw away, another door appears. When we shall not touch it, everything changes abruptly. This also does considering there's that one PV with Pamiat meta, with Pamiat opening a door in the white. Oh, actually, I should have a screenshot of that lying around. Just let me have a look. And she moves. She is in that space, that white space. I have that somewhere. I know I have it somewhere. And she's opening the door, and that makes new implications now that we know, like, you know, Hierophant can make these doors. Because it essentially means... So essentially means that, like, you know, I mean, to be fair, it's like nothing, it's not essentially a new revelation. Well, I can't find it. It's not essentially a new revelation, but it, I mean, it is a new revelation, but, you know, not new enough, like, what we've seen here. But, like, that Pamiat Meta, is essentially working for, like, Hierophant. Which, again, makes sense, because Artaka's Meta was, like, essentially, like, worked with her, or not worked with her. We don't know if they still do. Considering, like, only seem to have worked close, you know. Considering, like, Devil is the closest one that works together with Hierophant. And, like, you know, Artaka's and Devil, like, part ways. Yes. And then return to the white expanse again. Come again? Only signs from a statue answers me. Once barrier depths too much in one direction, it becomes hard for it to build in another direction. That can be exploited. It's like I don't know where you're getting from this. I feel like some of the story, like, is fucked up. Because like heating steel to high temperatures by rapidly cooling it to make it brittle. You just have to quench the barrier. Make Abatta appears. Andrea's group will begin by attacking the barrier with the power of the domain of the night. It will be figurative heat that heats the steel. Meanwhile, Sardegna League will raise a banner of eternal night over as many nodes as possible, amplifying the strength of meta corrosion. Marco Polo will set up the ritual on Sardegna Island, halted at the last moment before the Kingdom of God materializes, then wait for the right time. As Sunrise bring the bait plan into action, drawing out as much of the Abatta's power as possible while doing it inside the center of where the Kingdom of God will appear. If all goes well, the barrier will be firing on all pistons to counter against meta corrosion. There will be opportune time to annihilate it. Marco Polo finishes the ritual, locks the enemy in place, unleashes all conceptual power at once to deal a devastating blow. His plans are best shot at victory. The event relay this plan to her. At the same time, inside the Sardegna League's new joint headquarters on Sardegna Island, Andrea was having familiar apprehensions. So, the king blow part of this plan is a bit crude. What if, for example, all our combined strength still is enough to beat God's weapon? Well, there's very little into our enemy, but we should be prepared for worst case scenario. Yes, I understand your concern, just hold on, ask for a ration. Ask for one? The rations really come simply when you ask for them. Interesting. Knowing the doubtful looks around her, Marco Polo closed her eyes, opening them again just a short while later. I got it. What's quick? Did your gut tell you anything? God have spoken, and she quenched it. By the property of the silence barrier, and plummeted with attack. 2 personations within a short span. This will allow us to break through the limits of its defense. What? Is that relation you see? Yep, yes. The figure in my vision said so. Are you adopting me? The Scott of yours sure something else. Right, I couldn't agree more. You know, technically it's us who came up with this plan. Now we have a plan, we just have to iron out the details. The final battle. Part 1. Yeah, I guess like final battle would be like more than one. I love this, like, this is a good one. Of course, once the plan was set in stone, Ripker's all sprung into action. In a true sense, the Sardegna League had united all as one for the first time ever. We had become something worthy of the title of League. HQ issued orders one after the next, while Ripker's intercepted the 3 separate fleets of Sirens. Once more, the core node hosting the domain of Eternal Night on the island was very clearly signaling intention to destroy Rome. Spoiler and provocation nurtured to attention and fire up the Siren's defense system. The 3 Siren fleets were headed in that. The 3 silent fleets were dead in their tracks. Then the 4th one suddenly emerged right in the middle of the sea, figure matching the description of a mech arbiter was clearly visible in their midst. According to Grace, several fleets of so-called mass-produced ships and forces have appeared. The Genoan Republics and the Dukedom of Milan's fleets are keeping the first side fleet in check. The Republic of Venice and the Sardegna Ecclesia's fleet are tackling the second one. So the third fleet, we can assist. Yes, definitely some bugs here. Also, the third fleet, we can. I had like some bugs even with like Bismarck, like with their hands like appearing really weird, which is a shame. But you know, it is what it is. So the third fleet, we can assist this fleet is implementing its plan to grind them to a halt. Each of our fleet is doing its utmost to stop the enemy's advance and isolate the fourth fleet of the Sirens. When I do that, our force will be key to destroying the mech arbiter fleet. The enemy crashes on a straight course towards Sardegna Island. We'll be within its range in approximately 30 minutes. Our friends will take care of its mass-produced ships, and the forces will be dealt with by our mixed fleet that has near participated in the battle. Part of our quenching tactic, we cannot expect assistance in the form of the mechanical harbingers or the strength amplifier, and that is of course light. When assistance we can expect this area support from Da Vinci's and Alfredo's fleet of airships. Finally, the Grace is performing ritual and setting up bait and extermination parts of a plan of parts of our plan, which means that you are the only ones who can handle the mech arbiter. I'm Knight of Sardegna League and will perform my duty no matter what. Thus against God's most powerful weapon. Picture countless ways that this war could end. We were not in the forest, and yet have guessed this is how it would end. Every state in the league coming together in unity and pursuit of victory. It's a wonderful thing to see. Indeed, the best thing I could have ever hoped for. Only when will it be so, Andrea? But it doesn't seem like... Just something I forgot, I think like I need to mention. It doesn't seem like Magician had anything hand in here. Seems like, you know, Helena Meta's prediction may have been wrong. Yes, that is true. Our fine opponent stands before us. Lost the hope we fostered for so long. Or we will break free of our cage, whatever the cost may be. Hey, the mech arbiter. Oh, they look cute. You need more. Like, it's my personal opinion, but I feel like you know, oh God, it's unfair. The arbiters have access to modern, you know, like modern rockets and everything. You know, how the fuck am I supposed to win against that? If you like do the arbiter fight, you can also see that. Like some of them just have ICBMs and everything. You know, they just can't fire them at you. Like what the fuck? I don't have access to those. Kaboom! Andrea, I'm presently engaging with forces. Strength is so far beyond expectation that a quick fight is out of the question. I'll do all I can to hold them back. Understood. Things are going super well for our ship fleet, luckily. It looks like the enemies equipped to deal with aerial attacks, so we've already reduced the mass-produced fleet to scraps. Heck, kinda have forces to spare, so how about we send you some new way? No, let's stick to the plan. You're a boss. Come on. Andrea, our attacks are getting through. In fact, the domain of Eternal Knights isn't having any observable effect on them. And we don't have enough output. Caduci, we have to capture every node as soon as possible. We engaged on all fronts, but I try to hurry things along. The time to deploy our backup plan? Not yet. Launch one more offensive. Yeah, I like doing no damage. Which I mean, you kind of like point. They're allowed to fire lasers, what the fuck? Which, again, like, you know, it makes sense, you know. They are from the future and everything. Boom! As Trino said, our attacks really are ineffective. Life changes soon, maybe threatening the core node within an hour. And Jay, the guy just informed me that the ritual has been set up. And it's already within strike range, so the Kingdom of God can be deployed at any time. Too soon, too many nodes aren't connected yet. The main hasn't even reached half of its predicted output. Need more to put sufficient pressure on the enemy. Keep catching nodes and raising the banner of Eternal Night. I suppose it's time to carry out the backup plan. We'll overclock the barrage system and push the decoration up to a new threshold. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm sure the has been ready for it. Obviously if it's what it takes to break free of our cage. Nothing too serious. It will just give us more strength over the course of our health. Stuffing in all of us based on our grace's reaction to your plan. I always wanted to break past that meaning safety protocol. I'm on it. Okay, so we'll just be, you know, make yourself essentially... That's not good. Obviously, don't flip the exclamation switch just yet. Stick to the plan and focus on spending the domain. We have one shot of this, so remember. No matter how hard the fighting gets, don't plan until you give him a signal. Final puzzle, part 2. Then like here appears one final puzzle, part 2. Finally time to go and kill. My mission is to seize victory, don't hold me back. Boom! Raw. Round Thickfuck. A huge machine was flying in all directions, noticing a blind spot out of range of its cannons. Andrea, 90% of all nodes have been captured now. We should be good. Overclock the system in case the enemy completely in the domain of eternal light. Fog thickened, and streaks of blood-red light rushed through it. It's like the domain of eternal night had converged into a single entity, like a giant had risen from its slumber. Andrea's group coordinated so closely, it's almost like we were an extension of this giant. Boom! Raw! Cannons covered in fog struck the mech up at a sturdy barrier, its blinding beams of light burst forth. Andrea, the enemy's attacks are getting duller, its barrier is growing darker. Looks like it worked. The moment has finally come. Marco Polo. I know, commencing a final step of plan now. Let's do everything again. What? Doesn't seem like anything happened. The virtual work. God just told me to hang on a minute. Hey, they're right. God wants you to wait. Seems we have no choice. I use a flying card in our hand. What are you talking about? Because thinks Barry is completely attuned to use attacks. When you saw our equipment, Kono, availability, and everything else on Sardegna Island. Any tremendous source of energy. Destroying them all at the same time will generate a massive shockwave. What consequences will that have? It won't be possible to rebuild the laboratory, no new metals will come to be if we destroy all that machinery. No matters, next have a price to pay. We don't need them. Can ensure the safety of our comrades though. No need to worry about that. Magnificent, do it then. In the endless wide expanse, I witness all of Shipguard's conversations and the changes in the battle through the eyes of a statue. And she's first as crazy matters. She talked about special wisdom cube, origin cubes to be specific. Not seriously considering detonating them, are they? Much of a black tornado destroying everything in its path flashes in my mind. You have to stop him. No way will I be able to withstand the damage if those cubes go off. Once my plea, now a door appears not far from me. What does that mean? The plan will work. The plan will work out just fine. What are you trying to tell me? I reach out to touch it, everything changes abruptly. Oh, Colette, I love Colette. I love Colette. Oh, I got Dr. Oster. My experiment was a success. Stealth way to blow up energy cubes, do you mean? I see Dr. Oster and Colette conversing inside a strangely familiar laboratory. Hey, it's a serious research project. Don't pay me like some kid experimenting with firecrackers. MPs can be biased against it, as they want. And be as biased against it as we want, but I still believe the explosive propulsion engine is a promising subject. I was by belief that it was possible for E-cubes to reach an explosion of energy in a short time, despite the enormous amount of energy they contain. And yet, wisdom cubes, particularly ones that have undergone metamorphosis, are reliably able to construct a shockwave in response to stimulus. Okay, so like you create nukes of like, I mean not nukes, it's more like TNT. Dynamite of like, you know, wisdom cubes. And what's true for wisdom cubes is true for energy cubes as well. Wisdom cube can undergo multiple processes, there's no reason why E-cubes shouldn't be able to in theory. It's in the natural then to change our way of thinking and try to work out how metamorphosis works for energy cubes. In theory, it's not the same as in practice. Energy cubes are far more stable than wisdom cubes. I wonder if did you make it turn meta. So, like CS trade secret. If you want to use that technique, we can just discuss a business contract later. That is interesting. Ah, So you can turn E-cubes also into matter. They're far more stable, you know. So they're far less reactive, I guess. So the explosive power is like far less. Well, it's still a lot, you know. It's like saying, you know, like the atom bombs over, like, you know, that were like, you know, it's like saying like the Trident system has like, you know, far less explosive power than the Tsar bomber, which is true. Both would still destroy cities though. No. See, what I'm concerned about is the safety. Talk about being a worrywart. Do you remember that Wisdom Cube power output monitor a limiter showed me before? My team used it as a template for our own version made for Meta Energy Cubes. I've made it M-type limiter, subject to change. Meta Energy Cube with a limiter installed exhibits complete different behaviors based on whether the side output exceeds the value needed for an explosion or not. If it's below the value, the limiter ensures not a single iota of energy will be released, preventing the expression of its meta characteristics. Basically, it's just a brick then. But if value exceeds the detonation threshold, kaboom! Limiter is immediately disabled, and a violent energy surge is then released as a shockwave. Since this simultaneously destroys the cube's casing, there's also the risk of a secondary hazard. Come to think of it, I haven't come up with a name for this unique E-cube yet. Meta Energy Cube. MEC for short. Actually, how about M-type Energy Cube? M-Tech. Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. But it's nice to see more of Colette. We've like seen a teeny tiny bit during like the last event. Well, with teeny tiny bit I mean like one frame. Like one still image and one sentence. Sardegna's eyes stare back at me inside the endless white space. Energy cube with meta properties. Not just that, a cube that can be detonated. That's what they are. Yeah, so they're not like actual like origin cubes. They are just, you know, E-cubes with metamorphosis behind them. So not actual origin cubes. They're not as bad as actual. Oh, that's nice. Interesting. Very interesting. It's interesting how I was going to play into like the story later though. If there's like anything ever going to be coming from. Amid sea-stake explosions, the great beast condensed red of condensed red and black fog launched a relentless attack on the prey trapped within it. Raw. Marco Polo. Once again, commencing a final quenching stage of a plan. Lucy, send out the following commands to every node. Immediately remove Banner of Eternal Light and restart the Last of God's Light. As you command. Raffaello, send the mechanical subbringers to the front. Oh yeah, let's wreck some stuff. Go and give them all hell, my masterworks. And Baraka, lead the Holy Sea God Fleet into battle. We're waiting for this. We're ready to go. Magnificent and finally. Oh God, give me a strength and bring to us your kingdom. Yeah. The final battle. Part 3. Yeah, we are familiar with this site. Full scale. Is that like the last? That's a great question. It feels like it's the last part of battle. Kind of feels that way, but you know, I'm not sure. There she is. Oh, she's on the throne. Those red and black fog that embodied the eternal light vanished in an instant. The world lit up with the light of faith, and a sacred silence filled the air from horizon to horizon. Amidst of a pure white, the chorus resounded. I am Marco Polo, the apostle. There it is. O army of God, heed my command. Might this evil be played? I don't know what these were. I think like this is not exactly what, you know, is being written, but I'm also too lazy to like translate it. Would you look at that? Marco in a like throne. Boom! I got pull. I'm in position. Oh no! This fighting here is so intense. Okay, I've got, and that's the army I've got. It's such a good inspo. I got to draw this right now. Yep, mechanics stop bring us. Go off! If you're drawings for after we've won. Hey, Azur Raffaello and harp bring us. Hey, shield is gone. Nice. And that will defeat the chariot. Boom, and there's the fleet. UR fleet has arrived. Reinforcements, your grace. Excellent timing, and the notes are our notes done being changed. About half of all notes have suffered damage they cannot be repaired. Besides those, all have been converted and connected with lights of God's night. Listen, I give you a small boost before you go in. Yeah, now go crush them until there's nothing left. And there's gone. Barrier's gone again. The barrier's here again. Fuck you. I was doing so well. Then the barrier's gone again. Fuck you. It's my game now. Boom. Oh, she looks stupid in that like little throne. Mark a pull commanding from atop a throne. The fence struck like an unstoppable tsunami. Macabre barrier was completely destroyed after a coordinated volley, so the ship gets mercilessly bombarded its exposed armor with their cannons. Phew, we finally broke through this stupidly thick barrier. Now the piece of armor, continue the attack, strip away everything it has. And then this expanse of white, and watch as the barrier disintegrates through the statue's eyes. Strange sight flashes in the statue's eyes. Then, the next moment, it and I are both sucked into the vortex that appeared out of nowhere. Well, it seems that's not going to be that easy to like just end. Goodbye, my sight. We've got by my side, if not goodbye my side. I'm getting tired, it's like visible. I've got by my side. We are somewhere interesting now. My vision returns. I find myself looking at Iron mainframe. Beneath a broad sky and a hollow sea, the city of steel towers silently. That hero fence, statue once did not say a word, does envelop me in pure white and carry me through the city. Past an Amy Street, cross through plaza, and snake through an alleyway before finally arriving at the closet tower in the center. Staying encased in the whiteness, I'm scoured up several stories of the structure. And we stop inside a hall. There, a hologram of Macabre, the chariot. 7 stands silently. At the same time, I realize that there's a panel hosting hundreds of buttons not far from hologram. Oh my god, they have a panel for the security system that Chariot created. Approach to get a closer look. Buttons are labeled 1 through 255. The panel looks almost antiquated compared to its surroundings. It stands out. Yep, as I said. These 255 buttons must be sub-options for a security system that Chariot said she installed. And beyond those, next to all these smaller buttons, in a clear section of area, there's a single big red button. Look closely. I can see small writing on it. Security system emergency shutdown button. Do not press outside of emergencies. I did manage to strip Macabre out of its barrier. That one won't be enough to defeat it. Do that, it is the beacon sufficiently for you to interfere with it. Basically, if I understood correctly, you want me to push this button, right? But not seeing an answer, I can intuit what the statue wants. Push emergency shutdown button. Lights in the hall go out one by one. The hologram of Macabre also gradually grows fainter before disappearing altogether. Phew, that should do it. Beep beep. My communicator ring. Right, me not pressing the answer button on it. My communicator keeps ringing for a while and automatically connects. Why did you push that button? What did you screw up this time? Hey, it's Hierophant. Well, it's not Hierophant. It's Chariot. And we're back. Whoopsie doopsie doo. Again, Hierophant is like stuck, so, you know. But how recently did she get stuck? That's a better question. Leading way forcefully, painting everything a pure white color again. Yeah, okay, like, this is like the end, the last one. On location, and on time. The endless expanse of white, the statue and I stared at one another. That car was sort of an SF, wasn't it? Statue's sinus has been the whole time. It looks as though there's been a little more life inside it. Was it Hierophant? Like, what the fuck? She called for Hierophant. It should be Chariot. Eh? I just the thought forms white space collapsing but in the blink of an eye. Huh? What the fuck? So either this like was mistranslation or like some fuckery is going on. I have to check on the wiki afterwards. Actually, let me check right now. Let's check right off if that script up itself. I want to check because that does not seem to make sense. Well, I don't even know if they have that up right now, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, normally they have it up relatively fast in my experience. Relatively fast, at least. I've never like done it on the first day, though. No, it's not there, and I'm too lazy to look otherwise for the script. Yeah, the Sardinians were celebrating with vigor. We did it. Did it. We won. Considering how much like translation errors there seem to be in this, I won't be surprised if it was a translation error. Then a wreckage of Mech Arbiter. Everyone was cheering, hooting and hollering. That has been completely destroyed. Mission complete. I believe the barrier was that strong. It was a little squishy underneath. Guess it was paper tag after all. It's not reckon we succeeded in the end. Action! I'm not dreaming, am I? You aren't. I mean, good news from all over the league. All of our silent forces fell silent. Practically the moment the Mech Arbiter was defeated. Victory is undoubtedly ours. Cage broken. We finally made it. We finally done it. Now, we can graze across the sea free and unrestrained. Well, Marco Polo, what do you do with the kingdom of God? What your concerns rest. Now that the threats have passed, it's obvious what I'm going to do with it. After the different changes to come after the spell can be discussed once we've had our celebration. The string pullers of the world's fate have been defeated. I'm sure just by talking out, we can always reach an agreement. That's his right with everyone. Don't think you'll be... Marco Polo suddenly stopped mid-sentence, and a puzzling light flashed in eyes. Your Grace. No, no plan has changed. God is calling for me, so it's up to you to discuss set up a joint banquet among yourselves. What? Are you serious? You'll always be our one and only apostle, Your Grace, forever. I'll create a masterpiece for us to remember you by. Enough of this Thronix. Sure, I said that I'm going to perish, but that's not the case. Do you mean you're giving up the ghost? Obviously not, cast your mind back to my anointment ceremony. Do you remember that I said I'm not from this world, yes? Since you're going back whence I came. Oh, so you weren't joking about that? Of course I wasn't. Yeah, I clarified, not stop making that face at me. It's like I'm never coming back. You better paint that masterpiece for me. I want to see it one day. Yeah, I promise I will. No expected of that would come this abruptly. Came to us suddenly, and now you leave equally suddenly. Like a gust of wind. So, this is how I operate. Now then, I trust the aftermath to you. Don't worry, it's in safe hands. You work with the Ecclesia to restore order to the Sardegna League. Then, we move toward a free and beautiful future together. I look forward to seeing that. Now, it's time for me to leave. Slightly pained look in her eyes, Marco Polo bid farewell to her friends. Until we meet again. Marco Polo closed eyes and suddenly laid down the water. Fading light illuminated her face, calm and serene, like she was dreaming a wonderful dream. Up on high, she silently gazed down on herself, sleeping soundly and surrounded by everyone she knew. A smile formed her lips, when she finally turned around and left. For Marco Polo, the ship god may have left the Sardegna League. Marco Polo, the apostle, will forever be with him. Paradiso of Shackled Light. The end. Well, at least that means Marco is finally back. Now time for the conclusions. Inside the ocean central singularity, Tribunal Special Fleet, cabin below deck. Next thing I knew, I'd returned to the very moment when I was going to open the door to Marco Polo's cabin. Am I back? What time is? Second hand on my pocket watch. I saw only advance a handful of ticks. Just a short distance away, Miss said. Marco Polo is still in deep sleep. Still sleeping, huh? They have to assume the bond between her and the hero event grew deeper after all of this. Only time will ever tell whether that's for better or for worse. Beep. Come on up. Have you finished logging that entry? Yep, I'm done. If that is still asleep, I'll hand it over to you. Roger, we go there now. Oh, could you please pass on a word for Elena for me? Tell her to call me as soon as this business is done with. They have something important to discuss with her. Will do. There's no knowing what might happen inside this Singularity Commander. Please return as quickly as possible. We will meet again. On location, unknown time. And a stretch of pure white. Space where time and space were meaningless. It was through here that Marco Polo wandered. This is horrible. Wherever I look, it's all the same. I'm supposed to find my way home. I'm exhausted. I miss my apostle's throne. She wrapped herself and sat down on the throne. You know, I think I'd like to have a more lavish throne. She muttered again and this time sat down on the throne more lavish than the last. What? Oh, that's really lavish throne you got, Marco. Hello, what are you doing here? I had too much drink at the banquet, so I just... What's this place anyway? The information space. The wisdom information space. Where all ship guards essentially come from. Excellent question. I haven't the faintest clue. At least she's true to it. Proud of Tulipa. Will we learn more about the... Oh god, as for going with the end... That would be funny. With the end event, like... As for like, Netherlands, that would be funny. I doubt that, like, maybe minor event, like a raid event or something like that. Is like what I expected from him. Iris Orthodox Captain, Commander's Office, several days later. 3 days have passed since the incident, and my life was fully back to the usual. Told Henry about my run in the third event. It said I wanted to run some tests, but she didn't get back to me about that. So I planned to see if that siren, with what science thing and what. Each of them is progressing steadily. One close to completion, so I plan to clean up the NA Ocean. It's comparatively easy to work since it's the area where compiler fell. So led jointly by the Royal Navy, Iris Orthodoxy, I am not enough in Parliament. Knock knock. Come on up, Bismarck has sent an invitation to you. She wants you to attend a diplomatic dinner tomorrow. Invitation for Bismarck, most don't come every day. Hang on a second. That invitation, emblem on the front, consisting of windmills and tulips, catches my attentions. Kingdom of Tulipa. Well, that's interesting. This is definitely like something. Let's see, that's why Bismarck is taking the initiative. They're going to ask the lower countries treaty that they're drafting in ordering upon. Or maybe it'll be what to do tulip and ship girls. Either way, color me intrigued. Tell her that I'll absolutely be there. In fact, I want you to come with me. Oh. That is actually interesting to the ship girls. We may actually see something. Really? Sure. Maybe a lot of work we have to discuss. Pink women are winning. Pink woman W. Oh, naturally. Trouble on the horizon. Ooh. One on Richard. An endless sea of stars, a long-lasting pursuit was finally about to reach its end. Kaboom! Thief! Ooh. Miss T finally gets her way back. Give me back my whale. The one pursued this one, regardless, and Disney. Give it up, she's the limit, so it Boom! You didn't give up, huh? Well, I got some good data, so if you want it, it's a belly, fine. Just know, I'm letting you have this, didn't beat me. We'll be back for round 2. Kaboom! This vessel was blown to bits in a bloom of fire, just like that, the battle was over at last. By the way, my whale is finally back. Thanks for help, Sheffield. If you hadn't come, who knows how much longer we would have had to chase her around. My arrival was but a coincidence. I thought I should assist. You'd not sing my praises. Hey, Miss D finally has her way back. Does that mean like next year anniversary we'll be getting to meet her again? Should be emergency termination in Tennessee, and you thank for this victory. Point. Thanks, Elizabeth. Save your thanks for later. Now that your weight is back, do you sense anything different? Maybe? Yeah. What is it? I forgot. I can't remember how I'm supposed to use the well. Bloody what? Do you know how to use it? Well, you've at least secured it away now. Sooner or later, its method of usage becomes clear. Most of test site betta's new coordinates have been calculated. A more detailed inspection will have to wait until we get back home. Ah, fine. Wait, how do we bring the way back? By backing up. Why not? The Queen's Light will have no trouble fitting a single whale. It's easier said than done. Emergency, something doesn't feel quite right. Yes, you're right. Something tiresome is coming our way. Blast it, we should have recovered train cars before departure. What's wrong, Elizabeth? Trouble's coming. Transport. Once you and Shippy left retrieve the way, stay inside the train. Shall deal with this trouble ourselves. Hör. The blinding light fades, and I find myself in the work classroom. This place again. Did Madame M summon me? I don't think. Of course the 7th Stripe and Helena's looking for me all over out there. Look out the window, as the calm as can be. The gentle breeze blowing on, sunshine pouring in. Inside the classroom, or... Yes, Madame M. And why the heck did you bring me here? Take a walk around the classroom. I move some chairs and desk and knock on the podium, but still, Madame M is nowhere to be seen. Weird. Get my courage, I give the door to side at the side, and take a look outside. But right then. Knock knock. Hello? I was told my class is set. Richard. Person knocked is someone I've seen before. Hey everyone, it's me. Okay, sure, it is in fact Bonham Richard. I was right. So she is in fact Bonham Richard. Okay, at least you know, like that, finishes that one. I love fun and starring role. You should check it out. Welcome to the Paradox of Time, the past, present, become one, and history's actually changed. A fine countdown, now in the theater near you. Buy a ticket today, and you have a chance to win the 3-day guided tour of. That voice, a tornado. Is that Bonham Richard? Someone's taking it. How did she get here? Bonham Richard? Who is she? The Zip from our branch, and the only person in existence. That's it. The threat of Antiochus Zero cannot write into a mainframe. Even with endless information from the past Zero has access to, she cannot reconstruct Richard. Moreover, Richard has never been seen in any other branch as far as we know. This is the first time we've laid eyes on her since the namesake incident. Is she after you? Why? It's a great question. You? Richard? All of a sudden, everything rapidly breaks down before my eyes. But before I completely black out, looks as though there's a momentary hint of confusion upon Richard's eyes. Then, the night is silent. I'm in bed, Miss Sealing greets me. What was that? Was it just a dream? Okay, just fucking tease us. Oh, great. So I think like Bonham Richard is the next big thing. If I had to like come to a conclusion. Like Trouble on Rise, like I feel like they were specifically talking like about like Bonham Richard in that one. Like I feel like that was like what Queen Elizabeth Meta was like alluding to. And you know like this. Also I think like the next big event, the 10th anniversary may actually be Eagle Union. I am thinking it may actually be Eagle Union. Like I think minor event, if anything, is going to be Tulipia, like Netherlands. If you have a minor event, like in the meantime. Like, you know, before 10th anniversary. You know, like we had the illusion of like whatever. The small event before you know, the whole thing with like everything started, you know, like with what is it? No, that was after the anniversary. That's a great question. Oh, there's a lot of things I think that happened like in this event. Honestly, a lot. For one, Marco is now stuck in the information network and has no idea how to reach. Hierophant is maybe not as evil as expected. Like the thing that she may have something to do with, you know, I was infected by X may actually be going away. Not completely sold on that. Like, something did, you know, put her there, like, you know, shackled her. And it's been relatively recently, even if, like, anything is way like she was going to, if anything is like, if the way, like, Chariot was, like, talking. Chariot said, oh, like, in a few centuries, I'd come get the experimental data. So it should have been relatively recently. But again, time is a problem when you start walking through different dimensions. So, you know, it may have been like 10 days for us, but like, you know, 1,000 years in our timeline. Time gets wacky. Better question is like, why did we see Bonham Richard? Why did we see a good part of her? Especially that. Is that a memory of ours? That may have actually been a memory of ours. Oh god, were we teacher and student lovers? Oh god. Immoral love between a teacher and a student. That's what started it. We died. Bonham Richard went crazy. Oh god. Well, that's actually funny. That's actually a funny idea. That's very funny actually. Oh. But anyway. Yes, there's a big event going on, Navi. I have great expectations. And I will be one to say it. If right now my biggest expectation is that actually Eagle Union gets this year's CN anniversary. Like Eagle Union is definitely getting like a UR event this year. And if it's not this, if it's not February UR, then it's the anniversary UR. Or it's the end of the year UR. But I don't think that. I think if any... Okay, like the big one, like the thing is, Eagle Union and Royal Navy are both getting a double UR event. That much I'm sure. Either this year or next year. So either this year is Eagle Union and next year is Royal Navy, or this year is Royal Navy and next year is Eagle Union. Manju could also like definitely like pull a fast one and say it's like you know, both in this year. I don't think that's going to happen. I think like either CN anniversary or end of the year and UR double UR event is going to either Eagle Union or Royal Navy, in my opinion. I could be completely like wrong. They could pull like a swift one and, you know, fuck us over. I doubt it though. I really doubt it. Anyway, god, I love these skins. Absolutely fantastic. Egypt theme is great. I hope to see more of it. Anyway, I think that's all for today. It's pretty late. I have to go to sleep actually really soon, if I'm being honest. But until then, bye bye. Bye.